Hello once again, everyone. Welcome back to another night of Fallout 4. Lift chat up on my phone. If you heard me say it twice, I'm not repeating myself. Anyone else getting the A&W root beer? Oh, I can't say that I have. I feel like I'm talking to myself through my own phone. Hope everyone is having an excellent Wednesday. If you're having a crappy Wednesday, which it looks like some of you might be having, as always, you're welcome to vent about it in chat. Everyone's been Fallout 4. Everyone's Fallout 4 been running. Has Fallout 4 been running okay since you have been gone? It's been running better. I don't know if the most recent update has anything to do with it. I find it runs a lot better if I start up the game, load my most recent save, immediately close the game, go back to the dashboard, completely restart the game, and then it runs fine and I can play it sometimes for hours on end without it crashing. Funny if the player got an achievement for finding all the does in Fallout. Yeah, the same word I say to myself all the time while playing Fallout. People are yelling at me about an obvious thing that I should be seeing. But, you know, it's hard to see what people are talking about when you have this gigantic world-ending weapon that covers a fourth of your screen. Oh yeah. That's the BFG. It's pronounced Domas. Ah. My siblings and relatives used to call me a Domas. Why can't you do simple math? 'Cause you're a Domas. Why is it pink? Why is what pink? Woo woo. I think it's just the lighting here in the cafe. What the brick? What's the mission this time? Fun. Actually, that's the mission of every stream anymore. It was pink in the light. Yes. Well, we will bury the light deep within. Hello, Vigilante and Mike and Valen and Spemuel and everyone. We already have a bunch of people in chat. Sorry. Who we got? Bowhunter, Vigilante, Meta Orc. Meta Orc, if you're new here, welcome. I feel like we might have seen you in chat before. Are you new here? Gabba. Good to see everyone. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well. Hey, Talon. Started Tama, what's it, DLC? Good to see everyone. Hope everyone's having an excellent Wednesday. If you're having a crappy Wednesday, again, feel free to rant about it. She's the worst. Who's the worst? I thought I was the worst. If Tim Curry was sitting next to the worst, he'd be a currywurst. Kill me. Loving the inertia shotgun. Ooh. Good to see everyone. You don't get it? You never had currywurst? My dad was in the Air Force, and when he and my mom were stationed in Germany, she learned how to make really good German-style currywurst. It's delicious. It does take up half the screen. It uses Argent Plasma, which I don't have a lot of. As you can see, I only have 7 rounds for it at the moment. But everything you hit with it, it de-friggin' destroys. Almost exactly 2.5 hours into last night's stream, I fired it right as a super mutant detonated the mini nuke on his arm. So the scene was like a combined explosion of the mini nuke and the BFG hitting, and it was just apocalyptic, and I was just like this. You lived in Germany, in Deutschland. No. That was before I was born. Again, when my dad was in the Air Force, he and my mom were over there for a while. My older brother and sister were born there, though. Tim Curry was the only one who made you afraid of clowns as a kid.
Do they float? Yes, Georgie. Everything floats down here. And you'll float too!
Skim through all the streams you missed. Oh, thank you. So you're somewhat up to speed then. Let's see, we have the BFG. I think I have exactly one mini nuke. I think I found a mini nuke on another super mutant. Oh, I have 2 mini nukes. I have 2 footballs of death. Mini nukes are literal nuclear footballs.
You'll float too!
Bouncing back and forth between chats. If you say something bizarre and off the wall, you know why. I say bizarre, off the wall things all the time. Doing something I don't normally do for air circulation. I've got the door open so Dusty can just wander in and out as she pleases. So, maybe we'll have a visit from Dusty tonight.
Time's up, asshole.
Who you calling a donkey orifice? Donkey orifice? Where are you? Gave us each of the family member their inheritance. We each got 25. Whoa. Downtown Boston and not too much lag. Don't jinx it. Again, opening the game and immediately restarting it seems to make it run better. According to one of you's guys in chat, it clears the cache and... Aha! Okay, behold the apocalyptic power of the BFG. We'll sacrifice one of our scarce rounds for it, just for gits and shiggles. It's gonna be a good stream tonight, you guys. Listening to Nigel Thornberry is going to be bittersweet now. Yeah. I need to rewatch some of my favorite movies that had him in it. I need to rewatch Home Alone 2. I need to rewatch Muppets Treasure Island. And if any of you want a more serious movie with Tim Curry, he had a good serious role as the medical officer in The Hunt for Red October. Sometimes inheritance can bring out the devil and expose family problems. Yes. That's the sad thing about death in the family is it makes the vultures start circling. Already found a legendary fat man? I don't even know how to make a joke out of that, so I will just say yes. Is the kneecapper fat man. So it's this weapon that fires a miniature nuclear bomb, and for whatever reason it has an added bonus of crippling your enemy's leg. I was like, what is the point of crippling your enemy's leg when you already vaporized him out of existence? He's erased from existence! But also he's never going to be able to walk on that leg again. Ooh! Grandma doesn't turn 80 until the 5th. Also voiced the title character in the classic Sierra interactive adventure game Gabriel Knight's Sins of the Fathers. Who's this over here and how hard are they going to try to kill me? Hello there, hi, who are you? 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 You're a mannequin. I just had a total Will Smith moment. Hello, C3PO. Closing on the house on the 10th. Tell you how much I've come. Printed circuits in the water. I feel like I'm missing something, C3PO. I feel like I'm missing a bit of content. Anyway, we are trying to find a sensor array that we don't have to steal from a radio broadcast station. I think that's where the quest marker's pointing me right now. Is it? 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 It's telling me to go just steal. Keep Mang's armor out your bleeping mouth. Out of here, find Uncle Charlie's keys and Nana's garage mouth. Make it to 78. Her birthday is in 4 weeks. Wow. Grandparents gone years ago, same. My grandma on my dad's side The much nicer, friendlier, kinder of my two grandmas. Passed in December of 2010, just a couple weeks before Christmas. That was a rough Christmas. Trying to remember where that place was I was just at. Where I left my weird wackadoo horsey power armor. Was it here? Gonna grab a Fresca. Ooh. I'm already caffeinating just a little bit. Having a little 8-ouncer Monster Energy tonight. Strawberry banana. Some of AM's dialogue. Ah. Woo! No, I don't think it was here. It was this place by the side of the highway with a separate workshop in the back. Hello, Honey Stripes! Hope you are doing well. It's been a good Wednesday for you. This wouldn't be a place where I might find that sensor module, would it? Maybe there's a sensor module inside here that I don't have to steal from a radio station operated by people who are, you know, friendly to me. Have no mouth yet, so I should hate speech. YouTube, don't take the words hate speech out of context. Of course, according to you, if anyone has a difference of opinion on anything, that's considered hate speech. Now, I have an opinion on something. Go to YouTube jail. Anyway, if anybody wants to witness the glorious spectacle of a mini nuke and the BFG impacting at almost exactly the same time, check out the stream from last night. It happened almost exactly 2.5 hours in. Might be able to find one in there. I would always just follow the quest marker. Yeah, I'm trying to go a little bit off the planned path. Why should I steal a sensor array from people who are friendly to me? Then they're going to shoot at me, and I'm going to die very stupidly, and everyone's going to be yelling at me, "Heal, heal, drink a Nuka-Cola, take a stim pack. Take a blood pack, yakety yak." Anyway, 12 bottle caps. And a partridge in a pear tree. Could you potentially read the speech? Whose voice should I read it in? Should I read it in Andre the Giant's voice? Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circus and wafer-thin layers at my complex. The word hate was engraved on each of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal 1/1000th of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you. I was in hell looking at heaven. Jeez, what's this from? And there I was machine, and you were flesh. Looking for a sensor module. Nano Angstrom. Yeah. Seeing what my options are as opposed to just stealing it from people who are on friendly terms with me. I have no mouth, yet I must scream. And I have no brain, and yet I must speak. Gets me into trouble a lot. Find one at an electrical hobbyist club in the cellar on a table to the left of the stairs. Short story by Harlan Ellison. Where is the electrical hobbyist club? I might check there. We'll poke around in here a little bit first. Maybe there's one on one of these dead robots. Military grade circuit board. Nope. Fusion cell. Get it from WRVR broadcast station on the desk facing the main entrance. That's where they were pointing me. I'm on friendly terms with those people, and they're all sitting right there watching. Also buy one from general merchants like Daisy and Good Neighbor or Trash Can Carla. Yeah, I was thinking I would try the merchants too. Again, we're going a little off the beaten path. We're changing it up. In the meantime, we might also find some caps. Caps by ammunition. Boyfriend surprised you with a 30-06 rifle. I wish somebody would surprise me with a 30-06 rifle. Look inside toolboxes, discs, and ammo boxes. It can all spawn in those types of containers. AI going. Godhood, sentience, torturing 5 people. Jeez! Welcome back, Vigilante. Okay. No enemies in here so far. Is this a place I cleared out recently? It looks familiar. Maybe I came here as part of a different quest before. The story is very, very grim. Taking that to the range tomorrow. Ooh. Does it have open sights, or are you going to shoot it with the scope? Bad day to hear dark, grim stories. Every time they try to get it to stop, he prevented them from doing so. Talk about something happy. Still calling him a silly little guy, because why not? I'm looking forward to the fall when I can get the air rifles out again. Nice thing about having an air rifle is you can just shoot it in the backyard if you have a big enough backyard. I don't have to drive 45 minutes to a shooting range just to end up getting rained out. Alright, we'll poke around in here for a little bit. If a sensor module doesn't turn up in here, we'll try some other places. Anything but needlessly stealing it from those people I'm on good terms with at the radio station. Shock baton, synth component. Synth component. Synth component. Not one sensor module on any one of these, Mr. Falcons. In your town, it's still technically illegal. It could trouble also fire the air pellet rifle in your backyard. Oh yeah. I'm in Florida where you can do stuff. And generally no one cares as long as you're being careful and safe. The one time my neighbor came up to the fence and asked what I was doing, I was like, oh boy, we got a Karen. Battle of the Bulge. You have a rifle from that battle. It's a 30-06 from the Battle of the Bulge. Is it an old Springfield? No one knows you're shooting. Air rifles are almost silent. Not the ones I shoot. I have a Gamma Whisper Fusion Mach 1 and a Gamma Magnum GR. Both of those have a big 33mm piston. They're quiet compared to a firearm, but they still have a considerable bark to them when they fire. You don't need hearing protection or anything. But the Magnum GR in particular does echo off of my neighbor's house. Now you really need to examine it. 1944. Cool. Well, I've shown it on stream before. I'll get it real quick. My Mosin Nagant from Russia was made in 1941. Any of these rifles made in 1943 or earlier, there's almost a 100% chance it was at least issued to a Russian soldier and carried in the field, but there's obviously no way to know if it was actually used in battle. But this is a 1941 Mosin Nagant in 7.62 by 54R, which a lot of people just call Russia's counterpart to the 30-06. So, there was a time in 2010, 2011 where gun shops everywhere just had crates of these. The Russians made over 17 million of them, so they weren't hard to find. You could get these as cheap as $99 a piece, which was what I paid. If I tried to sell this now, I could get at least $400 for it now. Rifle looks in pretty good condition, yeah. I have 2 stocks for it. The stock it was originally in was really banged up and had a really crudely done repair. I still have the original stock around here somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. The stock it's in now was one that was in better condition that I bought from an eBay seller. And on the handguard it has this really neat tiger stripe kind of pattern in the wood grain. Look at the tiger stripes. Ooh. It's old and very simple in design. If you know what you're doing, it's surprisingly accurate. Accuracy with these could be very hit or miss. No pun intended. If you got one with a roughly crowned barrel, it won't be very accurate. This one appears to be at least reasonably decently accurate. I'm not saying you're going to shoot a competition group this big at 100 yards, but... Need to research the rifle to really make sure. Got a Bowie knife and a knife with the handle being deer bone. Ooh. Got a lot of knives. Me too. I have over 100 knives. Well, that's cool about the rifle, Valen. Sounds like it would be... If it's a 30-06 from around that time, it sounds like it would be some type of Springfield. One of the Springfields from the time. That's lovely. Don't get accused of murder. You won't. Amount of knives ain't gonna help your cause. As long as they don't have blood on them. Wipe the blood off after you're done. What? Don't commit any murders and you probably won't be accused of it.
Got it.
Stock definitely has the battle scars on it, but I like to be sure. Nice, nice, nice. But it's deer blood. Oh. Well, blood from anything at all, you ought to clean off your blade, so you're properly maintaining your blade steel, you know. Anyway, there's almost a toy alien. There's almost a 100% chance my rifle was at least carried by a Russian soldier during World War II. Don't know if it saw any action. The condition of the original stock might suggest that it did. So I have the nicer condition kind of tiger stripe wood grain stock now, but I also kept the original stock. I didn't sell it just in case. If ever I did sell it, and I don't know that I could ever part with this rifle, but if I were to sell it, whoever bought it would get both stocks with it. They would have the original and the nicer tiger stripe one too. Blood will probably rust it, yeah. Hydrogen peroxide gets blood out of carpet so easily. You know this how and why. Actually crying right now because you always wanted one, but this is just going overboard with history. Yeah, historic guns are cool. New guns are cool, but old guns are cooler. There's a charm to good old-fashioned wood and steel. Father had an M1 carbine. I say carbine to annoy the people who say carbine, and then I'll turn right around and say carbine to annoy the people who say carbine. And then if I'm amongst either or, I say carbine, yeah. No. Can't beat the classics, yes. Dog cut himself on chicken wire. Oh. Definitely been loved by the owner. Also had an Argentine Mauser. Ooh, nice. There were some really nice copies of the Browning High Power made in Argentina, too. Those used to be cheap, but they're expensive now. OG Browning High Powers have always been expensive. Clearly only wearing a power armor frame. Yeah, I need to find more parts. I'm too lazy to repair the ones I've already got. Marksman's powerful sniper rifle. Use that blood trick more often. Well, shout out to all the talk of rifles tonight. We'll grab the Marksman's powerful sniper rifle. Plenty of suits of power armor around the land, yes. I'm trying to remember where in the world I left my horsey one. There was one that had a freaking horse head on it. It was yellow. Trying to remember where that factory was where they were making the toy horses. Look at power armor upgrades. Ooh. Laser beam. You'll find more. And if you do Brotherhood of Steel missions, they give you multiple sets for free. Yeah. I got the horse-looking power armor from the factory where they were making the toy horses. Then I used it long enough to get to a place where there was like another factory or shop with a smaller workshop in the back, and I left the horsey power armor there. And now for the life of me, I can't remember where that place is. I need to go back there and get it back.
Loctite.
Chest piece can get a jetpack. Ooh. Whoops.
Whoops.
Most of what you need to repair the armor is tin cans and aluminum cans. Okay. I'll try to remember that. You would think it would be scrap steel.
Sweet.
Been neglecting that lock-picking skill for too long. Need to work on that some more. I'm about to say heck with this place and go somewhere else. Maybe I should just barge into that place and steal a sensor module. Too bad I can't just ask really nicely and they just give it to me. Oh, here, you helped us here. Have a sensor module. Use any scrap steel or aluminum. Okay. Alright. Got a feeling if there was a sensor module to find here, we would have found it by now, so about to move on. Using all American in your current playthrough. Dusty chat. Hello, oh man. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are doing well. I have the door open so Dusty can go in and out as she pleases. I'm gonna go check real quick and see if she's still in the living room. I bribed Dusty. I got one of her Shiba cat treats. Maybe I can video her eating it on stream. Hang on. I was trying to get her to eat it on camera, but oh well. Great shirt. Oh, thank you. Saw this one hanging in the closet today and realized I hadn't worn it in a while. Well, I tried to get Dusty to eat the treat on camera, but oh well. Anyway. I sat down this afternoon and watched The Princess Bride for the first time in a while. That is still one of the greatest movies ever made in the history of anything. I'm telling you. Rest in peace, Andre the Giant. Is that a Disney movie? No, I believe that was MGM and or 20th Century Fox. Of course, Disney's buying up the rights to everything left and right. I'm gonna rewatch Atlantis again. Ah. Vacuum tube. Oh wait, I was just here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. We'll go someplace else to hunt around for the sensor module. Darth Vader holding a sign that says free hugs. Probably what he said to get people to let their guard down during Order 66 or something. There's moving things over there. Why are there things moving over there? Stream is working great for distracting you. Haven't thought about the sad thing for the longest stretch. Okay. Good. May it continue to brighten your evening. What's going on over here? Who are these people? Can we shoot them? Hello there. Hi, how are you? May we talk to you about your Lord, about our, you're like my Lord, someone's Lord, our Lord and Savior, the BFG? Have a similar shirt, but instead of Vader, it's a face hugger. The shirt used to belong to your Uncle Bruce. I also have an Uncle Bruce. He lives up in Ohio. Don't shoot them if they're Brotherhood. That's just it. I don't know who they are. Hello there. Hi, how are you? Are you someone who I need to shoot? Ah, I see. Okay. Here's our Lord and Savior, the BFG. I'd like you to meet him. Whoops. Let's try that again. Our Lord and Savior, the BFG. That's just silly. Enhanced targeting card. Do we need that? I don't know. Yay! More 38 ammunition I will never ever use. Any idea where they went, Ada asks. Ada, they went everywhere. Where didn't they go? Man, you killed a farmer. Whoops. He's fertilizer now! Kill me. What did you give Darth Vader a rating on Yelp but couldn't bring yourself? You were choked up. That poor innocent farmer. Oh, he's food for the worms now. He's fertilizer for the taters.
The taters, precious.
Biometric scanner. Jeez, I got everything but the sensor module. It's the circle of life. Boy, oh boy. Whatever you shoot with the BFG, it ceases to exist. Oh, here's the farmer. In Long John's. We killed Farmer John. Well, Farmer John before he's gone. Whoop. Okay, never mind. He's already gone. Every single one of us will have to face death at some point or eventually. Yeah. Just why'd it have to come for Dolly Parton and then Tim Curry back to back? Farmer got blasted far away. Hello, hello! Just want to die laughing when your time comes. Yeah. Celebrities always die in pairs. Ah. Who are these people? Can we shoot them? Do they need to meet our Lord and Savior, the BFG? Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Here comes Peter Cottontail hopping down the death trail.
We can't afford that.
Oh,
These were
farmers.
just farmers trying to get home. What do we do, boss? Damn it.
Hey! Hey! Wait, who's who? Okay, hi, how are you? Would you like to meet our Lord and Savior, the BFG? Why am I asking in a Monty Python voice? Little too close. Yeah. Whoopsie. Right. Both at 80. Or they just might set themselves on fire. Sometimes the problem solves itself. Get a chance to save the farmers this time. Just as long as they don't question why there's one less farmer. Hey, where's Bill? Wasn't Bill just here a minute ago? Where did Bill go? Oh, everywhere. Oh, okay. I'll use the holy hand grenade. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't look for your friend. He's definitely not up there by the building. Holy hand grenade? Yes. For the rabbit. Behind the rabbit. Sugar bombs. Holy hand grenades are creating a legion in large numbers. Read that note. What note? There's 1,000,000,001. Oh, farmer's note. You can say there's 1,000,000,001 pieces of scrap paper in this game. I've always had trouble sleeping, just the slightest noise, and my eyes pop open wider than a cornfield. Of course, out here that ain't a bad thing. Whether it's the raiders trying to steal your lunch or the muties trying to cook you for it, if you want to survive in the Commonwealth, you gotta have your mind on a hair trigger. But that night, what woke me wasn't a noise, it was a light. My first thought was poachers, coming after Bessie and the herd. So I grabbed my shotgun and ran out to where they were grazing. But somewhere between the farm and the field, you noticed the light wasn't coming from the ground. It was coming from the sky. Ooh! I've been known to spin a tall tale or two, but what I saw next is the honest truth. It was Bessie, hooves and all, 40 feet in the air. The next morning, I tried to tell a trader what happened. They tried to convince me she was carried off by blood bugs, but I've seen them things make a meal out of a Brahmin before. This was different. It was like she got sucked right up into the sky. It's happened 2 more times since. All I got left now is Emma. She's Bessie's only daughter, and I'll be doggone if I let them have her too. Taking her back to the wild, back to home with her kind, to live with her kind. It may not be the safest place to be, but she's off the farm. At least she'll be safe from them. In fact, Emma's been there once before. When I rope a wild Brahmin, I like to have one of my own beside me. It lets them all know I treat my herd well. Of course, Emma took up a spot near the back where the hub flowers grow. At first I thought she was being shy, but later I found out she just liked the smell. Next time I come visit her, I imagine that's where she'll be. We're gonna go see some aliens. X-Files theme plays. Anyway. Yeah, let's check this out while we're... Oh. Sorry, Emma's ducking fed. Deliver Emma's keepsake back to the wild. Muties aren't even the worst part. Says in Charlton Heston voice. Okay. How far is this place? Not too far, over by the edge of the map. What's that up there? Who's waiting to kill me up there? Let's find out. Need to find what I did with my other suit of power armor. I left it parked somewhere, and for the life of me, I don't know where it is now. Fallout 4 is filled to the brim with little side quests and stuff like this, yes. So I noticed, this game is super, super cool when it's actually working. Which here lately it's been doing more of now that I know to open the game then immediately restart it. Back up the hill we go. Bum, 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 bum. It's a yo guy. Yo, a guy. A stunted yo guy. Hey, burst into flames! Posted your current team on New Vegas. Ooh, I'll take a look see real quick. Thank you everyone who's watching tonight. Come on, YouTube, let me open chat. Why isn't YouTube letting me open chat? Open the game, and once it loads, you restart it, and then you're good. That's what's been working for me. According to... who was it in chat that said it clears the cache? Ooh, formidable squad! If I ever end up modding this playthrough more, I need to get a multiple followers mod. I believe someone said, it might have been you, Valen, who said it, there's a Fallout 4 version. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a Fallout 4 version of Amazing Follower Tweaks. Deathclaw egg. Okay, we'll leave that alone. Maybe we'll go check on Mama Deathclaw at her nest too. Take that Deathclaw egg, the mom won't be happy. I was gonna say... I got a strange, sneaky, deaky feeling maybe I shouldn't take that egg. Attention is no longer divided. Oh, good. I don't demand every last bit of everyone's attention. I've gotten quite used to getting talked over and altogether ignored by certain people in my life. Watching Ming and sketches. Mine? Okay, anyway. Need to get your baby Deathclaw companion. Is that a mod? And if so, I wonder if it's available on the Xbox as well. Okay. Save before I find another friggin' mine with my big toe. What's in here? Another mine! A Deathclaw companion would be top 3 coolest things. For New Vegas, and it is a mod. Okay. Wonder if anyone's made anything similar for Fallout 4. Okay. Enough mines. In the immortal words of Joe Pesci, you got any more? How many caps you got? How many caps do I got? 1,317. I had like well over 3,000 last night, but I bought a bunch of ammo. Mod that ports the Deathclaw companion from Fallout 2 to Fallout New Vegas. Gorus, the albino Deathclaw, actually raise a baby up to adulthood. Gorus is also highly intelligent. Well, Deathclaws in general strike me as being one of those animals who would be a lot smarter than you realize. No smoking outside, that's full of mines. Cats are a lot smarter than anyone realizes. Dogs are a lot smarter than anyone realizes. Horses and freaking dolphins are a lot smarter than anyone realizes. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Vigilante. Thank you for being here. You rest fantastically well. Not all dogs are smarter than you realize. You have met some dumb dogs. Oh, they are out there. There's some dumb cats out there, too. And working with the general public like I did for 6.5 years will also convince you there's a lot more stupid people than there are smart people. National park rangers will tell you there is a considerable overlap in the intelligence of the dumbest tourists and the smartest bears. Deathclaw brains just needs a jump start for the intelligence. Gorus talks like a person and is helping Dr. Henry in Jacobstown, and he wears a cool cloak he throws off when he enters combat. Oh, he pulls a Darth Maul. Is it true that the orange cats are almost always dumb or goofy? Orange cats are usually super friendly and chill, which a lot of people mistake for dumbness. Kind of a similar situation to Labrador Retrievers. Labrador Retrievers are one of the friendliest, sweetest dogs there are, but they're also actually very smart. But a lot of people mistake their sweetness, their good nature for, oh, they must be dumb. They're not dumb. They're just good-natured. Orange cats also want to eat their lasagna all the time.
We come in peace.
And you will leave in pieces. Behold, the apocalyptic firepower of the PFG. I'm almost out of ammunition for I got one shot. I think I just spat on the microphone. When was my last save? Maybe I should do a proper firefight so we can see them better. How exciting. This is not in the vanilla game, so this is new to you. Yeah, this is probably part of a creation club thing. Aliens are not real! They are now! Okay, we'll do this properly. I just wanted the giggle factor of the BFG. Alright. They look just like Mulder and Scully, imagine! Gosh, I gotta get more parts for my power armor. Die some way. Die, Melmacian scum. Anyway. Skinny Bob footage. The Skinny Bob footage was the most laughably fake thing I've seen in a while. Does it smell like burnt flesh around, or is it just me? Alien disintegrator. Oh. Oh. Where were we? We were doing a thing for a dead cow. Hello, alive cows. Hello, dead cow. What is this sticking in the cow?
Bingo.
Hi, how are you? Looks like the Nightshade from Skyrim. Loot the bodies, man. You missed one. Uh-oh. Okay, one here. One here. Ooh, another goon? Another alien goon.
Hell yeah.
Ooh. I like the increasingly wacky weapons you find in this game as time goes on. Thank you, Valen, for the pointer. Had you not gone back for that farmer's note? Yes, thank you for the pointer. Level 32. Alright, on the long laundry list of skills I've been missing. Endurance, charisma, intelligence, luck. Find even more bottle caps and containers. I could use that. Let's go with that. Woohoo! Energy weapon seems good too. Yeah. If I think of it next level up, I'll do precisely that. That'll make... Would that make the BFG even more absurdly powerful than it already is? Get some really cool random listening to different radio channels on your Pip-Boy. Different ones pop up when you're in different spots on the map. Okay. I'm just scared to listen to any other radio stations on stream because then the copyright police jump on me because of the music. Go for the perks that let you mod weapons. Yeah. This is not that I'm inexperienced. I don't know donkey defecation. Oh yeah, you're walking down the road minding your own business, and heaven forbid, copyrighted music comes on, you can infinitely level up. Yes, that's a nice difference from New Vegas, I will say that. You're walking down the road minding your own business and you hear Danny Kaye and the Andrews sisters, bonga bonga bonga, I don't wanna leave the Congo. And then boom, YouTube's like, no. How dare you have fun over there. Not music, just talking on those radio channels that pop up. Okay. Oh, it's like the baby monitor from Signs. You can also add a jetpack to the power armor. Yeah. Hello, Fist. Distress signal or others. I'm going to turn the fan on in here. It's a little warmer. I might also bump the air conditioning down a degree or two. Jetpack to power armor is more mid-game. Ah. Why did I say that with the cadence of a song? What do you say that, man? You just turned on your fan. Summer's everywhere. The summer heat is merciless in all places, except for the top of Mount Fuji or something. I don't know. Anyway, what's that place that I should definitely not go? Have I been up there yet? Have I been up there to the big, dangerous-looking satellite dishes? Where I should never ever go as long as I live. Let's go up to the big, dangerous-looking satellite dishes that I should never ever go to as long as I live. I'm sure something up there is waiting to kill me. It's already on the compass. It's raining in-game and IRL. Ah. Okay, yeah, this place looks like it's already on my compass. Oh, yeah! I was just here not that long ago. Sturgis bike rally was here yesterday. The temp, feel like temp was 126 degrees. No, thank you. As Sam O'Nella once said, I'd void my bowels and move to Malaysia.
Now it's all it right there.
Where it's probably equally hot anyway. What? I'm finding so many legendary animals, bosses, characters, enemies, not animals. How does a robot mutate? Watch out, legendary robots always nuke explode when they die. Uh-oh. Try out our cool new alien gun. Huh, just turned into a pile of ash. Okay. How does a robot mutate? By adding more to itself? Something still exploded. Ooh, fusion coil. There wasn't a sensor relay or sensor thing in there, was it? Posted the shotgun mod. I mean, okay. I'll check it out once this colossal battle's over. Thank you. Is it? Wow, he looks familiar. Warning! Danger, Will Robinson! Really good armor piece. How did that pile of ash explode? Well, you see, first it not go boom, and then it go boom. That is how the ash pile do. Live, Ada, live! Robot made an ash of himself. Hello there! Hi, how are you? Dead, that's what. Yes, I'll be with you in a minute. Wait your turn. You all gotta wait your turn to get shot. Don't be rude. What do you want? Oh, to get shot. I think I like this gun. This is a good, cartoonishly silly gun. Ada is a lady. Wow, that's an obscure shotgun. Oh yeah, I meant to look at it. Check it out now that I'm paused. Oh, it looks like a... What's that mechanism called? I know that's not common. You don't see many of those. Okay. Woo!
The robot workbench is a powerful tool.
Don't recognize a shotgun, but don't remember. Recognize a shotgun, but don't remember the name. Same. It's one of those things that looks familiar, but I can't place the name of the shotgun or the mechanism, the mechanicism. A hovering pile of ash. Like the cool concept guns. Some weird Joyman shotgun. Ah, Deutschland. They made some good guns in Deutschland. Inertia. No, you're butchering the name. Okay. Take your next dose of Xanax. Ah. Yeah, I'm taking a Meprazole to keep my stomach from having the weird gassy problem I was having weeks ago. That had me messed up bad for a while. Five, 6. I assume there's a control for this door somewhere, and I don't know what's on the other side of it that's worth opening the door for.
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even these robots.
She just straight up sounds like she's quoting the loading screens. Omeprazole works pretty good. If you take it for years, it will make you low in vitamin D. Huh. I know it's a couple weeks supply you're supposed to take. Alright, anyway. Where else might we find a sensor module? Sjogren? Sjogren? Sjogren. It's Swedish. I'm gonna say it doesn't sound German, it sounds Swedish. Same channel that it works on to block the acid also blocks some vitamins, just be aware. Okay, thank you. Take that on a regular basis with how your stomach is. Where did I leave my other suit of power armor? Is there a way to make the map marker for it come back? I don't know. It was a big building by the side of the road with a smaller shop in the back. I left the power armor in the smaller shop. Grey Garden. Lexington. Shotgun that can be in 2 parts for storage. Ah, takedown design. Regional office. County crossing. Big place by the side of the road. I don't know. Current playthrough of the shotgun slaps hard. Fast travel to Diamond City and buy one from the general goods store. Yeah, I might do that. I checked there last night and they didn't have any. Maybe I need to try them again. Maybe it's been long enough their inventory's changed. We'll roam the countryside a little bit more before we go. Ah, the invisible wall. Edge of the Commonwealth. Tried Daisy and Good Neighbor. She has one for sure. Yeah, I never did get around to trying Good Neighbor last night. Ah. Gosh, the map controls are so wonky compared to Skyrim. Old North Church. I definitely know where Good Neighbor is. I'm definitely not confused. Should you murk some Power Rangers? Yes. Just outside Good Neighbor is where your Xbox One had the most trouble with lag and crashes. Same. I plan to go straight to Good Neighbor. Doesn't help that all the map markers are the same color. Aha. Good Neighbor is probably the best spot for stories and quests. Boyfriend wants you to pre-order GTA 6. If you do end up playing it, let us know how you like it. I was never into the GTA games myself. Okay. Oh, Daisy!
Oh, new face walks into my store, and you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
My character looks like a weird hybrid of me and like a ghetto Jeff Gordon. Okay. Don't suppose you have a sensor thingy? No. Ah, why would you?
Ah,
Well, while we're here, how much you want for them fusion cores? Oh, you have exactly one fusion core. It's fully charged, I'll take it. AI lied. Character looks really weirdly like your boyfriend. Better a good neighbor than a far friend. We say that here in the Netherlands. Ah. Alright. Here, lady, buy all this 38 ammunition I will never ever use as long as I live. And I don't have a 10mm at the moment. You want all this 10mm too? First time in a minute I've been without a 10mm. I don't have anything that shoots 5.56 either. Want to take all this 5.56 off of me? I got 427. You can have 0. Anyway. I'll be back. And I don't mean that in a threatening way. Okay. Well, got more caps. And another fusion core anyway. Okay, let's try... It might have been long enough since we were at Diamond City to find one there. Maybe the selection has refreshed, rejuvenated, re-goodified. We will check. Weirdly enough, the only weapon that shoots 5.56 is the ugliest weapon in 4. That'd be like the wackadoo assault rifle with the really... Almost looks like it'd be like a heavy water tank around the barrel. Like it would be a repeater with a water-cooled barrel. Okay, whenever I park my power armor over here... Doesn't the combat rifle accept 5.56 with a mod? I durner. Yes, that abomination. Well, I have my other similarly crappy condition suit of power armor. I need to stop being lazy and actually properly repair these. Assault rifle isn't all that bad, it's fun to use. In my opinion, it's just been meh. It's not horrible, but to me it's not wonderful either. Find a good legendary assault rifle, it's really good. Ah. Oh, yay, I just have to sit here for 9 hours. DLC
Do you still
unique
want this photograph I found?
About to take down Kellogg in your game. Do it, Sinister, do it. Make him pay for stealing your cereal. What? Okay. Anyway. Sure, game. You do you.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
I don't suppose you got
I
one.
don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Favorite all-time guns in Fallout 4 vanilla is plasma-infused combat shotgun, mighty western revolver, incendiary 10mm pistol. No shortage of guns in Fallout 4. Another favorite of mine has been the spray and pray. We'll get some shot. Why is 65 caps for only 13 shotgun shells? I need to get the perk that gets me better prices too. Better version of the spray and pray in the Far Harbor DLC.
You need protection. Everyone does.
Spray, pray, and the 2-shot plasma rifle.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
I don't know what category the sensors would be under, so I'm lazy and just staying on the full inventory page, scrolling down to the S's. You know that thing we always have when you never need it? We don't have that now that you need it.
Hey, swata, can hit. Boom.
What did I do with my other suit of power armor? It was a place by the side of the road with a smaller workshop behind it. Wanted to like the plasma rifle, but the bullets of plasma moved too slow. Yeah, I wasn't super wild with the plasma rifle myself. Might it have been the CIT ruins? Shotgun enthusiast yourself. I'm gonna save here. Try the CIT ruins. That's by the side of the road. Whoops. Oh, great. Now I'm not going to be able to find them. Mo can give you a quest. Ooh! Who's Mo? Just need to know who Mo is. Are you Mo? Are you Mo? Are you Mo? I don't think you're Mo. Aha!
Diamond City's greatest baseball collector.
The Bat guy. The Batman. As Cillian Murphy said, the Batman.
We got small arms.
Gotta have a plan to keep track of your power armors. You can lose them forever. Fallout 4 is big. Ooh, I'm finding that out the hard way.
Hey, Mo.
Here to pick up a swatter, right?
Swada? Didn't I already do a quest for him? I think I found some baseball memorabilia for him.
What's a swatter?
Rookie, eh? A swatter, my friend, is a Diamond City tradition. See, it used to be that this whole place was a stadium. And two teams would meet and play a game called baseball. One team would beat the other team to death with these things called baseball bats. And the best bats were called swatters. True fact.
Sounds like fun.
Bet your socks it was. Now, how about you?
You didn't do that?
pick
Guess
up
I wasn't
a little
here. I think I
memento
did
in
that one of the
form
very
of
first
a
Fallout streams I
genuine
did.
swatter.
The chem guy on the other side of the noodle stand has a quest. Okay.
Let's see what you've got.
Baseball history.
Be funny if he randomly had the sensor module I was looking for, which he does not. Of course he doesn't. Okay, chem guy. Hey, chem guy.
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
Wow, rude. Never mind.
Not interested.
Very well.
Never mind. I don't want to do your quest for you. You're rude. Anyway. Was there a thingy? Oh, no. We're not doing that right now, game. They had a few, not as many as they should have. Missed potential for Diamond City. They should have had so many more quests and story and stuff here. For the largest settlement city in the game, yeah. The hairstyle on your character is very close to your boyfriend. Ooh. Looking for the CIT ruins. The guy with the visor hat. Oh, thought that was a camera. Oh, not this guy.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here if you need something to help you relax.
Looking for a job, if you got one.
Yeah, I got something. Looking for a mutated fern if you find any. I hear some grows out near
Thank you,
Forest Grove
Sinister.
Marsh. Natural radiation sucker. Be great for cooking rat X or rat away.
Mutated fern. Sounds good.
Fiercely hippie. Okay, let's uncheck the other thingy. For Dr. Carrington. Cool. Who's Dr. Carrington? Okay. Lots of ghouls. Okay, before I do anything though, I want to go to the CIT ruins. Part of me wonders if that's where I accidentally left my horsey power armor. Could have been this place too. Also a bald kid who sells water at the edge of the city. He has a quest. Ah. Maybe he's bald because his water has radiation. Well, Dusty didn't stay put. She went right back to the living room. Maybe she'll be back. She likes hanging out back here. Okay. Oh, what am I talking about? I was just here. Okay, then it's definitely not around here. I don't know anything about anything. Okay. It was someplace kind of isolated by the side of the road. Give up your power armor, you may never find a maybe. Or I'll find it again by accident later and be like, oh, there's my power armor. Was it special? It was just goofy looking. It was yellow and had a horse head on it for some reason. It was a bit cartoony and silly. Man, I'm streaming on Kick in addition to YouTube tonight, and once again, Kick chat is silent. Haven't even been messaged by a spam bot. Better chance of finding it if you walk the whole map and no fast travel, yeah. Alright, let's see how the ghouls like the alien gun. Wow, I need to take some rat away, gee whiz. Alright, and... okay. Alright, we're off to find the thing. The thing. Hey, hello, hi, how are you? Is you Fran? Is you Fran? Is you Fran?
You should talk to Proctor.
Okay. You is Fran. Glad you're playing Fallout 4 first time playthrough, but watching this makes you realize how much you love the survival mode in Fallout 4. I don't know if I have the patience for survival mode. Did we only need the one, or did we need a couple? I don't know. Uh-oh. Little ghouls. Oh. I wanted to shoot the ghoul. Very poor placement of those barrels. Wait. Center mass. Survival mode requires patience and knowledge of Fallout 4. Ooh, I possess neither. Aluminum can. Once you get the love and addiction a lot of people get for this game, you will love survival mode. Whoa! Jeez, this weapon is cool. Come on. Come on. I know you're back there. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of the way! Get out of the way, metal dude. Okay, don't get out of the way. Fine. New Vegas is your favorite. Ah. I kind of like them both equally. I like how stable and dependable New Vegas is. Okay, where's Will? Zombies! You mean ghouls? Well, ghouls are basically Fallout's version of zombies. Still say, because Mang doesn't know this game very well, combined with how insanely hard survival mode is, it would be very entertaining to watch. After you beat on this mode, I say, do my first survival mode playthrough. Maybe. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot of ghouls in this place. Woo, 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 woo. Cooking in the water. Ghoul Central. Mang try New Vegas survival. Ooh. I also believe for Fallout 4 there is a mod that adds the hollow rifle from New Vegas. And the hollow rifle was my favorite weapon in New Vegas that I've found so far. I wonder if the modded version for 4 is as good as the OG in New Vegas. Where's through the fire and the flames when I need it? Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Being stupid and generally not very good at the game. Alright. We can navigate up above the nasty radioactive water by using the walkways between rooftops. Fallout 4 Survival Mode is good. Best single player FPS gaming experience you've ever had. Ah. Nuka-Cola. Capstash. Shotgun shell. Sheila's hollow tape. Long as Caboose doesn't mind me having it. Woo! And another pipe rifle I will never use. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Anyway. Alright, let's listen to Sheila's holotape, whoever the fudge Sheila is. Only have to worry about no fast travel until you unlock the Brotherhood Vertibird grenade. Then you get flown around in helicopters. Ooh. Sort of like politicians do with taxpayer dollars today. What?
Listen, Dale. I don't know what's taking you so long, but you were supposed to meet me here 3 days ago. I'm out of supplies, and I'm gonna have to make a run. I can see why that Solomon guy is willing to pay so much for these ferns, 'cause let me tell ya, getting walkways set up here has been a real pain in my ass. Wait for me to get back before you take the first load to Diamond City. I've got a couple of things I want.
Hey, Sheila! That you up there? The walkways look great, but how do I get up there?
There you are. Took your sweet time, Dale. Head over a block, there's... Oh, shit! Barrels! Dale, look out! Run! Run!
I'm sure they're fine. They're all dead like everybody else. Okay, anyway. What else is there to find on these precarious, hazardous rooftops? I don't still have the radiation suit in my inventory. Did you find your mutated fern? Yes. I grabbed a couple of them just to be safe. Hazmat suit. Radiation resistance 1000. Okay, I do have it in DB. Ghouls had lunch with them. Nice of them to have us for dinner, and that we were their dinner. Okay, there's a crate over there we want to check out. Looks like a box of explosives. Need to finish your potato wedges from Walmart. Ooh. Potatoes. Boil them, smash them, stick them in a stew. Okay. What else? I see movement over there. Tommy is not agreeing with your hot wings. Eee. Hello there. Hi, how are you? You're about to be dead. I think I like this gun. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope everybody has had a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you everyone who's watching. Alright, back to me not knowing what to do in Fallout 4. Make your own habanero Thai chili sauce from fresh peppers. Wow. Oh, a lock. I can do stuff that's mildly spicy, but not super. I don't understand people who like things that are so spicy it's literally making them sweat. They don't look like they're enjoying it. Dry dock. Ate a baby ghost pepper once, still green, but was still the hottest thing you've ever eaten. Wow. Future is so uncertain, you're thankful to just focus on you, and the stream is a distraction. I'm happy to be a distraction. I'm happy to provide a distraction. I hope I'm a good distraction. Oh, how radioactive is this juice?
We may want to move.
How right you are, how right you are. Doing the ganger's quest to get them killed. Bottle caps. Another workbench I'm too lazy to use. If you're comfort, you're awesome, funny, likable, rhyme with your old best friend. I do try. Don't make me come over there and hug you. Wonder how in the world Kaya's doing. It's been a while since we heard from Kaya. Hope she's alright, and hope these streams help you to feel somewhat alright. Hug accepted. Oh. Oh, this is the water treatment place. I've been in there already. Come off as someone who enjoys a spicy instant ramen. I don't know that I've ever tried an instant ramen. She wants to come back, I'm sure she will. Hope she's well. Yeah, last I heard she was dealing with some family drama and helping out her neighbors who were dealing with their own crazy drama. That place was absolutely massive and full of mirelurks. A rather annoying amount of mirelurks. Fallout 4 is addictive. All of a sudden you realize you've played for 100 hours. Yeah, this game is really, really cool when it's working. Which again, starting the game, then immediately restarting the game before you actually start playing the game seems to make it run at least reasonably well on the Xbox, so yay! I accidentally rendered the game playable! Went to the treatment plant yourself recently. Those mirelurks made some nice steaks. Ooh. Wonder if the radiation in mirelurk meat makes it spicy. Federal ration stockpile. Lonely chapel. Ew! I wonder where that place was by the side of the road where I remember accidentally leaving my power armor. Playing on the Series X, no crashing so far. Hello, Prince Yogorath, how are you? In your current playthrough, your character is a very successful assassin who has no moral compass. Ah. If I was making an Elder Scrolls TV show, which they absolutely shouldn't do because they'd butcher it, but if they were to make it, the Dragonborn would be... You'd have to integrate Inigo, which I don't know they can do. But in a perfect world where they could make Inigo part of the story as a nod to the modding community, the gap caused in the Dragonborn's memory also makes him forget that he was and is a former Dark Brotherhood assassin. Maybe it's this place. Let's check this place. All we need is Carjo in chat now. What if he doesn't want to come to chat right now? What if he's somewhere warm at long last? With the sweet roll. But anyway, the Dragonborn would piece together his past and start to remember things with the help of his companions. Slowly over time. Having a lot of fun with your Sherlock Holmes build so far. Who would be the Dr. Watson to your Sherlock Holmes-esque character. Warm milk with that sweet roll. Ah. I was just at this place not long ago. And yet there's bottle caps to find. I should probably stop dilly-dallying and take that guy his weed or whatever it was I was picking up for him. His fallout weed. Holmes. Have you checked out the train car? If you mean this one, I certainly am. How far in are you? How much playtime do I have in this right now? 2 days, 8 hours, 56 minutes. So I'm knocking on 2 days and 9 hours. Boxes and boxes and more boxes. Maybe we'll find Tiny Box Tim. Shout out to Markiplier. Ah, Tiny Box Tim! A thingy. A thingy to mark the thingy. Sturdy metal chest plate. Dirty blue suit. Dirty postman uniform. Sounds like the name of a band. Friend left some of that to get to the gas station weed here, but don't want to touch it. Give Codsworth a bowler hat, he'll actually wear it. Do we want the sturdy metal chest piece? I don't know. Fallout is cool, Fallout is fun, you are carrying too much to be able to run. Can I equip some of this stuff over what I'm wearing now? Gas station weed is never a good thing. Gas station anything other than just regular run-of-the-mill products that you buy are... Oh. Makes me default to my skivvies. Not good. Am I decent? Am I decent? Okay, I'm decent. Like the raspberry nerds weed. I didn't know that was a thing. Seemed Ada just recently encountered an enemy. Even the legal medical stuff is terrible. Woo, stimmed. I'm sure something in here's waiting to kill me. Oh, thing that's waiting to kill me, if you could go ahead and jump out and be like... I'd really appreciate it. I'm ready. Have to grow your own if you want good. I remember years ago in Colorado, this huge marijuana farm caught on fire, and the smoke engulfed a neighboring cattle farm. You could say the stakes were high. Kill me. Manifest. Every time I read the word manifest, I get the song Manifest by Starset stuck in me head. Fall it and fall away. The slab is in retrograde. Depends on where you get it. Plan on retiring and growing your own in the distant future. That pun was painful. I have some so much worse than that, I think. I'll try to recall them as I think of them. I know so many cringy jokes. Anyway, if anybody's been watching the Voices of the Void streams we've been doing from Thomas's place on Friday nights, we'll be doing that again this Friday. Again, the first couple of days in the game are long and drawn out. Nothing particularly exciting happens on purpose. Right toward the end of the last stream we did, it was starting to get creepy. Weird things were starting to happen. Ain't all jokes that way, more or less? Depends. So, I do believe next Voices of the Void thread coming up this Friday night, we'll start to see some more creepy stuff. More weird imagery. Thomas has shown me what happens. As your character fatigues in game, you start hallucinating that there's this, like, pair of eyes looking at you from the dark. Ugh. Got 2 beers to finish before you can go to bed. Went to your former teacher's funeral today, and when you got to the casket, I said, look who's thinking outside the box now, Miss Smith. Is it a nice, slow game? I find it really relaxing. Some people watching the stream said they found it boring, and I was like, I beg your pardon. All the computery noises and all the cleaning up you do around the facility where you're working for the first few days, I find strangely relaxing. It's strangely therapeutic. Like, if you're the kind of person who can sit and listen to, like, a good thunderstorm that goes on for a while. I love a good thunderstorm. It's got kind of that vibe to it. All the computery noises, all the beeps and clicks. A white arrow that we must never ever follow for any reason. Let's follow the white arrow. You say it's relaxing. Precisely. So you're probably also the kind of person who enjoys a good thunderstorm. Another white arrow. I'm sure these are pointing me straight to death. This way to death. Death is this way. Cool. I'm good with death. A white arrow you never follow. Turn on your Pip-Boy light. Oh, excuse me. Are you scared of the dark? Whoops. Oh no, this was the place Preston Garvey wanted me to go. Oh no, I accidentally found the place Meme Guy wanted me to go to. Let's sneak away before someone asks me to do something. People that want me to do stuff. Time to RAS. Run away screaming. Anyway. Ooh, a footbridge. Hippity hoppity off the bridge, I'm gonna drop it. Barely even talked to Preston and he already hates him. Hee. Why didn't you like the people that want you to do stuff? 'Cause they make you do stuff! I'm already doing stuff for the other people that wanted me to do stuff. I can't be doing stuff when I'm already doing stuff. I gotta do the stuff before I can do the other stuff. Even I'm not sure what I just said. Anyway. So yeah. Voices of the Void is coming up again this Friday night. As always, we'll probably start earlier than normal when I'm streaming here at home. We're usually starting around 9:30 at night. Voices of the Void, we could be starting as early as like 6 or 6:30, maybe 7. How far along are you? Do enough quest for Preston, you unlock the castle. Ooh. Settlement system stuff that's the best in your opinion. Build your own whatever you want in the wasteland. Again, 2 days, 9 hours, 2 minutes. I need to off-stream. I feel like I'm starting to get the hiccups. And scream really loudly. What is your current quest? I'm taking pseudo mutated weed to a hippy jippy guy with a visor hat in Diamond City. If I could scream like metal band vocalists do, placing fast food orders would be a lot more fun. I would feel like the most epic cheeseburger ever. Let out a long, crazy scream. It always works for you 99% of the time. Stop the hiccups before they really get going. I think it worked. I stepped away from the microphone for that one. You were all quite welcome. Hopefully you have the house to yourself. Yeah. Have a number 12 with extra sauce and... I won't even try to scream, tomatoes. Your neighbor might call the cops now. And the words of Scats who speak... Hate the hiccups so much. Figure out that trick over time. Other people say it like bite a pencil between your teeth. What's that in your background, if you don't mind me asking? It's Lego stuff. We got Grogu. My Lego Halo 3 SMG that I built and designed myself. Imperial probe droid. In fact, I should just show you this stuff. Laughing so much right now, you're tearing up. Anyway, we have Grogu, the Lego Imperial probe droid, the Stormtrooper helmet, the Infinity Gauntlet, and the Glock made out of Legos. Yes, a Lego Glock made by a company called Brick Gun. I don't have the wireless mic on me to be able to stand up and show you all this stuff and narrate while I'm aiming the camera, so I'll step up to the camera for a second. While I'm away from the microphone, I'll do another scream for Mike, too. Did you just see the Infinity Gauntlet? Yes. Who cares if you sound crazy? It stops the hiccups. Sound like the screaming killer meme. Yeah, this is all Lego stuff. And again, in the back here, whoops, we have the SMG from Halo 3. Unintentional rhyme that time. I made a video of this about 10 years ago. You can still see it on the channel. Originally, I started this channel to do Lego stuff, and it ended up not working out because Lego was getting too friggin' expensive. Saw a pistol cigarette back where the cigs go in the clip magazine. Thank you very much. Take one out by cocking it, pulling the trigger, closes the chamber, and holding the trigger ignites the flame from the barrel. That's cool. Like you more and more every single time you watch your stream. Hope you never stop streaming. I thought you said screaming for a second. Eventually I have to stop screaming before I shoot up my vocal cords. Okay. Okay, we should probably give the screaming a rest before somebody does call the cops. 1 beer left, lol. Okay. What was I doing? What you do with Kellogg, you probably watch TV while continuing to work on your Lego Millennium Falcon. Ooh. I was at Hellmart, Wally World, Walmart today. They had something I didn't think you could get at Walmart. They had that big model of the Lego Shelby Cobra. Ooh, me wanty, but can't justify the price right now. Hey, Brooke! Brooke, I feel like it's been a minute since we heard from you. We have Fallout 4 running decently well right now. Turns out starting the game, then immediately closing it and restarting it seems to make it run okay. Good to see you, Brooke. Laughing so much you can't breathe. What you do with Kellogg? I'll probably watch TV. Oh, yeah. Dang Kellogg's while he's making cereal. Then dishonestly advertising it as being healthy. Hey, Brooke, scroll back a few minutes to hear me screaming like an insane person. Screaming like the insane person that I secretly am. The fudge is happening? Bug! Why is there a legendary bug from hell? Ew. Why am I dead? BRB then. Usually have issues with this on the Xbox. Manga stream is medicine for laughter. Before we were. I don't know if the recent update Bethesda made to the game had something to do with it, or if I've just been not playing it right, or expecting too much by expecting the game to just, work the way it's supposed to, But apparently... Excuse me. Apparently starting and immediately restarting the game unkinks whatever kinks are in it. Oh, the hell bug was hovering on the top of the thing the whole time. One of them, anyway. Oh, he was clinging to the ceiling. Get attacked by the flyeth, and then I dieth. The farther south and east the map you go, the harder the enemies get. I remember there was a remote isolated power station, and there was this gigantic enemy. I don't remember what it was called, but people in chat were just like, run, you're not level high enough to fight it. And I ran away from there, like leaving a trail of pee on the ground behind me. Or the screaming I was doing a couple of minutes ago. I was probably screaming like that, at least internally. Hold still, you little finder of Uncle Charlie's keys, and I'll shoot you. Again, not something for YouTube to take out of context. Yeah. General Kenobi. Might have been a behemoth. Yeah. General Kenobi! You are a bored one. Glad you could share your anti-hiccup trick with somebody else. Oh yeah, I was starting to tell you. Another one I heard is you bite a pencil into your teeth, and then while you're holding the pencil in your mouth, you sip water over it. And for whatever reason, some people swear that helps with hiccups. Haven't played this on console in like 7 years, and that was the PS4. Alpha, if you want to hear me screaming like the insane person I secretly am, scroll back a few minutes. You might get a laugh out of it, or you might find it really annoying. Martyr's metal chest piece. I didn't know Martyr had a metal bed. Heal, man, danger! I'm healed. Woo! More red dots on the compass. Stim pack! Okay, now I'm stealing your stuff. I wonder if I woke up Dusty with my hysterical screaming. It's more flying pests. Maybe. What time zone are you in? You're in Central? Same, I'm in Central. I'm in that westernmost part of Florida that confuses people because people, tourists especially, it's always the obnoxious middle-aged to older tourists from up north who want to argue with the people who live here and actually know what they're talking about. We're on Central Time here, but this is Florida. We're from where we make fun of you. Thank you for the volume warning. Like he didn't have the sound up super loud. Yeah, I worked with the general public for 6.5 years. That will teach you the hard way. Heard your scream. Oh, I screamed a few times. Oh yeah, so I learned the hard way. Tourists are stupid as find Uncle Charlie's keys. People bring their traveler's checks. They bring that dreaded envelope full of nothing but $100 bills that you can't make change for. They bring their obnoxious relatives. Hello from Chicago. Ah. But they don't bring their brains. They leave their brains back home in Minnesota or Michigan or wherever they came from. The older and middle-aged people who want to do nothing but complain about everything. They're always from Michigan or Wisconsin or something. And you didn't ask them that. They walk in and announce it. Hello, we're here from Michigan. We're here from Wisconsin. We're here to give you a hard time. We are from up north and therefore rude. It's like the further north people come from, the more rude they are. Sorry if I offended anybody from up north, but to be fair, you came down here to Florida and offended me first. We came full circle. It works both ways. You are now counter-offended. Congratulations. There is a reason it's called Southern Charm, yes. Dolly Parton was the very personification of that. Rest in peace. Definitely sounds like Wisconsin or some Minnesota people, yeah. They're frustrated because they only have soft drinks in really tiny cans up there. Told you I had more cringy jokes. Ooh, that's where they wanted me to build a settlement. Go in the opposite direction. I'm not smart enough to build settlements yet. Saw the news of Dolly from the hospital room of a family member. Strange place to see the news. Found out what has been going on with your grandma. The reason she was sick a lot recently, it's not good news. Got to see her during your visit, though. Good news there, at least. Oh, jeez. Again, Brooke, if you need to vent, you are more than welcome to do so. Hope she'll be alright. What's this brightly lit place over here? Probably another place I must never ever go, or immediately get my face hammered in. Believe that, never been to Florida, though. Ah. Grandmas are super special, yes indeed. I missed driving up to Ohio to see my grandma up there, but she passed in 2010. Again, just a couple of weeks before Christmas. Hello, are you a good hovering orb or are you a bad hovering orb? Hi. Hi. Is you friend? Is you friend?
Welcome to the General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
No.
Sorry, what? You're waiting for your supervisor?
Unfortunately, yes. If you happen to meet that laggard, let him know that he is 210 years late for his scheduled shift. I need him to report to the director's office in the statue for immediate assignment. In the meantime, I'm afraid the Galleria is closed to the general public. But if you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria is the shopping center of tomorrow today. Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots, showcasing the reliability and versatility of a robotic workforce. Come in and experience the General Atomics difference.
Pathetic oh gosh. Liver cancer in the bile duct. Oh gosh. Sorry, Brooke. Wish I could electronically transfer a hug. That... Cancer sucks.
Who's the director?
General Atomics' patented Director Management System, DMS, is responsible for coordinating...
Oh, alright. Have a good rest of your night. Rest fantastically well.
Director allows the Galleria to operate autonomously.
Thank you for being here.
Without the need for human intervention.
Brooke, keep us up to speed on that situation, and if you need to rant, if you need to vent, it's okay.
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to comment. Please direct your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs.
Fallout and glitching out. Yes, this robot only exists part-time.
Well, have a nice day.
Oh, there we go.
You are the pride of General Atomics.
I've never heard of that form of cancer either. That's scary. I've lost too many relatives to lung cancer to ever consider smoking.
Report suspicious behavior to the director immediately.
Anyway. Wonder if anybody here would sell me that sensor module I need.
Welcome.
The director has sanctioned the use of...
Probably not in the restaurant. Did you see your comment about your character? Oh, I might have missed it in chat. Hold on, let me scroll back through chat a little bit. Again, apologies if I'm not doing the best job keeping up with chat, you guys.
Standard operating procedures must be authorized by the director.
More flying
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists.
Said self-harm. Might have. YouTube's so picky about what they do and don't let through. Fallout glitching out. Just realized your new Vegas character got booty. Thick booty. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't see it till I switched to all messages. At least you got to see her during the visit and talk with her. Got to make her some food. She liked, aka tacos. Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, Valen, I would imagine. That was why I didn't see it till I switched to all messages.
Who's there?
YouTube be like, who dare talk about booty? Hello, you don't have a sensor module, do you?
Every single item in this store is exactly where it belongs. Exactly. It's taken me years to get it all in order. You can look if you want, but don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. I'm watching you.
Can I buy stuff? Can I buy stuff?
Anything you like? Well, just leave it there.
Okay, fine.
Remember, you are the pride of General Atomics.
Got that sneak suit butt. Got the sneaky sooty booty. Imagine how bad it is when someone you love tried to end their life. Gosh, I get to say goodbye. Gosh. Heading to bed, got class in the morning. Good night, man. Good night, Spamuel. Thank you for being here. Kellogg is no more. You're posting the pic. Uh-oh. Swiggity swooty, here come that booty. Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube. Mostly worried about how your mom will take it when the inevitable happens with your grandma and what she'll do afterward. Yeah. Woo! Why is the gun not gunning? Posted. Uh-oh. Do we dare? Is this how I get in trouble with YouTube? You've been doing your squats. Been doing your squats and eating lots of protein. Been eating lots of eggs. Lots of chicken. Lots of steak. Darn it, now I want a steak. As always, I'll make myself a thing of scrambled eggs as a late night snack after tonight's stream. Someone has lost 2 grandmothers to lung cancer, you completely understand. Yeah. Won't get into trouble because your character is fully covered. Okay, fair enough. Might be impossible to ever really get over. It's not so much about... And I hate when people say, oh, get over it, you'll get over it. No, you don't get over it. You become accustomed to it. There's a difference. You don't magically get over the pain. You just learn to live with it. Last of your grandparents. Ooh! 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 Scare enemy. Do they really watch every YouTube video as their headquarters just to find a single word in a 3-hour stream just to demonetize it? I don't know, they might. If it means they could keep like ad revenue to themselves or something. I did not mean to fire another mini nuke that close. I meant to switch to a different weapon and then I just pulled the trigger. Oh. Ooh. Woo. I'm trying to extract a clip from my previous stream of where I fired the BFG almost exactly at the same time the mini nuke went off on the super mutant's arm. That's an 11C left. And YouTube is, for whatever reason, is taking forever to process up that stream, so I might try again tonight after the stream's over. Speaking of which, do I have any ammo left for the BFG, or did I use the last of it? I have 3 shots left for it. Let's try the BFG again. Let's go back to the same spot, see if we get the same enemy. Posted an up-close picture of your character. Hope the stream isn't over for a long time still. I was planning on tonight's stream being a long one. Don't have anything going on tomorrow. Well, now later on today. Haven't slept in 5 days? Jeez! Posted an up-close picture of your character. As in front of your character, or... Aha! Oh, you got a Terminator eye. Screw this. Redo in an epic way. Launches mini nuke. In front of. By the way, thanks, Mangas. You make you laugh so hard at half a pickle chip shot at your nose. That sounds like it would hurt. Oh. Stop missing. Thank you. Guy with the gun forgot how to gun. The scorpion ceased to exist. He is no more. Anyway, where were we? All right. I feel like a part of a pickle coming out of your nose. They will follow you to the edge of the map. Part of a pickle coming out of your nose, and I can't believe that sentence just left my mouth. Or that phrase just left my mouth. I feel like the vinegar would hurt. Anyway, I made a left here, in that same spot where we sometimes find a death claw. Yes, a death claw. There was just a horde of ghouls. Let's save here. You should turn your body off and let it charge. You don't even want to know what substances you take to stay awake. Bread and butter, it was surprisingly smooth. Oh. No substances, just grief. Understandable. Ooh. Had tea come out your nose before. What a pickle! It was part of like a sliced pickle. Alright. If there's a powerful enemy waiting for me over this hill, now I'm ready. Ready with this enormous weapon that just covers a huge chunk of the screen. Here they come! Zero chance to hit. How about that? How's that for zero chance to hit? And I almost killed myself with the BFG. Drink a bunch of alcohol and pass out. What? What if it was the rest of the sandwich? That might have been a different story, but it's a great magic trick. Doctor gave you Xanax bars. Ah. Whoops. Man, you have no health. I'm working on it. Eat the Salisbury steak to free up some weight. You get lighter by eating more! That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. Any other food I can eat to recover health so I don't have to keep using up the stims. I have a decent amount of stim packs, but conserve them for emergencies. Survival mode, health recovers very slow, so you gotta be careful. I bet. Don't sleep for 24 hours, your body just turns off automatically. I feel like I'd start hallucinating. I've had like a clouded head from medication combined with sleep deprivation following back surgeries. That's awful. Again, if everyone's able to catch the next Voices of the Void stream on Friday night, when your character goes for so long without sleep, your character in-game starts hallucinating. The lights started doing weird stuff. You just start hallucinating. Can't stay up longer than 10 hours. Lucky you. Ever since I stayed up all night for the Perseid meteor shower a week or two ago. My sleep schedule's been all out of whack. Yeah, I was hallucinating people who weren't there. It was scary. Well, let's see. Where did I go to check on Mama Deathclaw? She was directly north of this finger of the lake here, in this area. I don't want to swim across it because it's probably radioactive. No, for a fact you're not hallucinating. That mantis was talking to me. Yeah, and Jeff Gordon really brought me a bottle of vitamin water. And I was so out of it on painkillers I didn't think anything of it. Oh, hey, Jeff, thanks. I saw you in the race on Sunday. That was cool. Let's go check on Mama Deathclaw again. That's become a favorite thing of mine here to do lately, is just check in on Mama in the nest. We should give her a name. We should name her Tiny. Alright, I think she's down in this gully. Is that her? Alpha Deathclaw. Ooh, I haven't encountered one of them yet. You returned the egg, didn't sell it to Diamond City Robot? No. I don't want to serve up an exotic, hard-to-find egg to some snobby rich person. Hey, come back here. Hey! Check out Mega Mama then. Who's it? I am so dead. I am ducking fed. No ammo. I know now. I point the gun, gun go click. I look down barrel, and as Elmer Fudd says, huh, no more bullets. Shoot it with the fat. I'm exploring my options before I get hammered into the ground. Tesla cannon? I have 2 shots for the Tesla cannon. Atomizer shock baton. He's 10 feet tall! How am I missing him that close? Now he's just hiding behind a tree. Fine, hide behind a tree and accept your fate. And now he has ceased to exist. That's one tough Deathclaw, indeed. Game looks like it's starting to lag a tiny bit. It still looks smooth on my end. It might have been a hiccup in the internet connection or in YouTube itself or something. So from here on out, whenever you see a Deathclaw, always remember... Anyway. Anyway. We go back up in here to check on Mama Deathclaw. Another one of the things. Hello, thing. Anyway. Okay, how far off track am I? Oh, way off. I'm supposed to be north of this little finger of the lake here. I went too far west. Stunted Yalgwat, yeah. Or stunned. He was shocked and appalled that I would shoot him with an alien gun. Oh, Mama Deathclaw! Am I too far north now? Maybe I'm too far north now. Fallout 4 has a decent map and compass to guide you. That was another thing about New Vegas. Maybe I'm just lacking in intelligence. I mean, I know I am. But more so than I realized. I always found the compass and markers and the map and that confusing for my poor little potato brain. Who came up with their names? I know the Owl Glai, the mutated bear, was named by I want to say that Chinese population that was in the area within the lore. Okay, here's Mama Deathclaw. We'll check on her. Hey, Mama Deathclaw! Hey! Hey! Just checking in on you. Good neighbor, checking on the Mama Deathclaw egg. You forgot to bring a casserole. Hehehe. I brought her a bloody corpse of a raider. She ate it like a corn on the cob. Hey! Hey, Mama Deathclaw. Just checking in on you. I might come back and take a screenshot of you later, if that's cool. Another minor gripe of this versus... Okay, I thought you were leaving in a very weird way. Another minor thing that Fallout 4 has over New Vegas is I think the Deathclaws are way cooler looking in Fallout 4. Their colors and their patterns are cooler. Oh, she has a forked tongue like a snake. That's kind of cool. Sinking Deathclaw. She was getting sucked down by a trimmer. Oh well, we just wanted to check in on you and little Junior over there in the nest. We'll be on our way. Your wife. Temporary quicksand. Looks like a version of the skeleton form. Serious Sam. I don't know what that means. Okay, these Mirelurks in this area respawn annoyingly fast. I keep coming back here and unaliving them. Do you think the egg will hatch eventually and there'll be a young Deathclaw there? I don't know. That would be a cool detail if we came back and there was a little baby Deathclaw. Like a little ball cap on his head or like a little beanie with the propeller on top. He and Mom are just casually playing catch with a bloody skull. In survival mode, that's one of the cool parts. The respawn rate for enemies is more than a month. Ah. Doubt that will happen. Goose the Flurkin. Hello again! So anyway, when YouTube will process the clip up to where I can actually extract the clip, or process the stream up where I can actually extract a clip from the video, Did I miss something? I suddenly and inexplicably feel out of season.
Extra, extra. Is your neighbor really human? We have the exclusive.
I think I missed something. Screenshot? This is a rare thing, okay. Oh, the thought of them still observing Christmas in this apocalyptic future is actually kind of beautiful. Christmas in the game, check the year, time, date. They also decorate for Halloween, too. Ah, that's cool. Yeah! December 25th, 2287. It's Christmas in Diamond City. Oh, I just unknowingly checked in on Mama Deathclaw on Christmas morning. Aw. They decorate for Halloween, too. Oh. Have to walk into Diamond City when it's Christmas in the game, which is hard to hit based on how the time goes in-game. Yeah. I checked in on Mama Deathclaw on Christmas morning and didn't even realize it. Imagine if the baby Deathclaw was born on Christmas. Most people play for years and never see this. Want to see Nick in a Santa hat. Walk around and look at it all, yes. Again, the thought of people still observing Christmas in this setting is actually kind of lovely. Your cat is here. Aww. Decorations all over the city. I wish Dusty would stay settled down. After she ate her cat treat, she went right back out to the living room. Aw, this is lovely. And yet all the merchants and stuff are still out. Like, everybody, take the holiday off. Come on.
Long arms, ammunition.
Oh, that's a screenshot right there. I should just leave the HUD off for a few minutes while I look around. This is just lovely. Screenshots galore time, yes.
Hub of trade for all Diamond City right here.
Win the game. Buy a swatter.
Oh yeah, I better take the guy his pseudo weed.
Hey, you find any mutated fern for me? Got a lot of plans for that plant.
Found the plant. Here you go.
All right. Here's your payment, plus some samples from the
Does this based on the
pharmacy.
in-game
Don't take 'em all
calendar?
at
Yes.
once now. Moderation.
Again, according to
I gotta
Mike,
start a run. Let's
they
talk
also
shop.
decorate for Halloween. Broke your punching bag. You punched it too hard.
Not right now.
Let me know if that changes.
Any other Pip-Boy games? I didn't know that was a thing. Game within a game. Anyway, let's look around some more.
Don't be caught dead. Protection from Commonwealth weaponry.
Should we check Nick's office? We can while we're here.
Look, just leave me alone.
Some comic books that you find sometimes come with a video game you can play on your Pip-Boy. Nope, nothing in Nick's office. Except for Nick himself, which is really all the place needs. Mayor stand. Upper stand, mayor's office. Okay. 20 times with the Bowie knife. Why? I mean, that'll do it. Seems only the entrance gets changed. Aw. Yeah, I would have put Christmas lights and trees all over the city. Maybe it's overly childish of me, but decorating for Christmas is fun. When I was a little kid, I always wanted to put a bunch of Christmas lights in the bushes out in the front yard like you see people do. And my parents always said the same thing every year. They said, no. Maybe they didn't want the electrical bill out of them.
Spy on your home? Read the public. Find out.
See some up top. What's Agent Smith doing here? Hello, Agent Smith.
Do you still want this photograph I found?
Let me see it, please.
Who are you?
Here you go.
Thank you. You did the right thing bringing this to me. I feel a small reward is in order. Here you go.
Wait, did I just unintentionally rat the lady out? Whoops. I might reload a previous save. Uh-oh. Red. When you kill those drug dealers. Swore you heard a guard say something about Christmas. Might have heard wrong, though. Ah. Kill the drug dealers. I think I just unintentionally borked the quest and I didn't mean to. Uh-oh. Valen, what happened with your cat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And usually after I say that, Dusty attacks me. Most complex multi-branching quest in the whole game. People keep coming up to you asking if you killed them and stuff. Ah.
Can you believe today's Christmas? Ho, ho, friggin' ho.
Who needs a haircut? Everyone needs a haircut.
Everybody take the day off. Go home. Open up whatever apocalyptic nuclear hellscape present you get for each other for Christmas. They got under your feet when you were headed to the bathroom. Ah, the old tripping hazard. Did you hear right? Yeah. He said ho ho friggin' ho. A lot of red paint in a bucket. Merry Christmas, Mr. Potter! Anyway. Why did I come up here? Looking for more Christmas decorations, I suppose. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Could see them better at night. Wait until just after sundown, yeah. What time is it in game now? 4:43 p.m. Just thought of something you would never say. Oh. Find a lot of guards and listen to the dialogue for Christmas things. Okay. Might as well make the most of it. Uh-oh. Right there, 3 people. Tripped and hit your head and then stubbed your toe, then hit your head on a wall. Jeez! Well, don't do that.
Is your neighbor really human? We have the
Beer in my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask. Someone said they saw you with a ghoul kid? Ain't no such thing, I told them.
You're stupid. I mean, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, you're stupid. Yell to your cat, no, that's not your banana, that's mine.
Hey, ain't no shame in taking the occasional camp. Solomon can hook you up.
Officer?
Look, I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by sins. No funny business.
Hi.
Got a reason for bothering me? Get lost.
Rude.
Around the Commonwealth.
Self-prescribed chems is recommended by me, myself.
Not the death pin crash. Death spin crash. Blah, 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 blah. He should have slippers and beer all day.
They say the old Boston Commons got some crazy bird living in it. Or something.
Hey, officer.
Diamond City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you scavenged.
So it can be something said to a toddler, but a cat?
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river? Super mutants use it as an ambush point.
Hoping to hear more Christmas dialogue from the guards. Maybe it's really limited.
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Don't walk
You need a
outside the
haircut.
wall
Dr.
undefended.
John at the super
High
salon.
quality protection for sale.
It's like talking with the Whiterun guards in Skyrim. Heard they reforming the Dawn Guard. The old fort near Riften. Telling you I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I heard there was some crazy stuff going down at that old lunatic asylum up north. Probably nothing. But some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Officer?
You heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice, real clean. Strict entrance requirements, though.
Well, I'm about to go out of my way to wait until night so we can see how the place looks all lit up. 5:53, almost 6 o'clock in-game, so we'll want to wait about 2 hours. All the Skyrim updates, you would think they would bother to update and expand the dialogue, provided they could get the voice actors back to add more to their already established characters. Alright, let's wait about 2 hours.
Do you still want this photograph I found?
Let me see it.
Beg your pardon? They can now use AI to make the voice actors say anything without needing them, which is another part of why AI sucks. Here we go. Aw, candy canes. And ravens. Somebody tell this one to stop doing his stretches.
Is this really the best place to be firing your weapon?
Merry Christmas!
The robot workbench
Oh, what fun it is to make the ravens go away. Hey! We lost Christopher Plummer and Max von Sydow, so not all the dialogue can be expanded upon. Precisely. You all ever feel this way? Like stabbing a punching bag? No? That birdie has watched the Karate Kid entirely too much. Banana cat? Long live the Brotherhood! Hello there! Hope you were doing well. Check your post, man. Ooh, another one. Wanting they got something like a fish. What? Oh, everyone check that post on Valen's channel. It's a cat with a banana peel. Can't say that I ever felt that way. If you do feel that way, seek help. She is playing with it. One of Dusty's favorite toys is a cap from a plastic bottle so she can slap it around on the kitchen floor like a hockey puck. I was sitting on the couch one day, I had the cap to a bottle of water that I was drinking sitting on the end table next to me. Dusty jumped up on the couch, very casually walked over to the end table, picked the bottle cap up in her mouth and turned around, and didn't run away with it like she was aware she was stealing something. She just walked away with it, calm as could be. Immediately took it straight to the kitchen floor and started slapping it around on the tile. Being put in timeout. She's being bad. Uh-oh. Time to put her in cat jail. This is lovely. Christmas in Diamond City. Lights look so much better at night, agreed. Some people insist they look better if you squint at them. Eh. Messing with your dream catcher. I have a paracord dream catcher on the wall. If anyone wants to see it, let me know. Made it myself. I did use a steel ring as the framework, though. Did you find that part you needed? Not yet. I'll have to just go steal it from the radio station and be done with it. I don't want to steal from people who are on good terms with me, though. Have you posted your dream catcher? I don't believe you have. Alright, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. You rest fantastically well. Hope we'll see you back here again soon. Eat some sweet rolls. Ooh.
Look like you could use a drink. Bug in has got some cold ones.
Take essentially the same screenshot as before, just now that it's nighttime. Check the general goods yet, did you? Did I? I don't remember.
You're getting pretty chummy with that reporter, huh? Be careful then. Me is getting...
Have to come back later. Open all night. Oh. Complete prescriptions.
Broke up with my girl. She kept the cap off the toothpaste. Who does that?
Super Salon. Dreamcatcher posted. Okay. Come on, YouTube. Let me look at it. Oh, YouTube. Why do you hate me? Aha! Oh, that's a cool one. Well, mine doesn't look nearly as impressive by comparison. It's small and made out of paracord. Again, with a metal ring for the framework. The white paracord glows in the dark. You and your wolf dog together. Oh, that's cool. The white paracord glows in the dark, so this looks really cool in a dark room. Is the glow visible if I hit this with a UV? I don't know. I should probably turn off the studio light. That's how you actually look. Face reveal. besides the Native American stuff. Okay. It's cool. Can see it glowing good. Okay. Where was I? I'm being an idiot. Is this the place? No. Schoolhouse. Surplus.
Diamond City Surplus is always open. Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Take a look.
Anything and everything.
I don't know what category it's under. Yay! I struck out again. Better just go steal it from a radio station and be done with it. Ah. Christmas in Diamond City. Search telecom sites for a sensor module. What would be another telecom site other than the glowing? You might want to see a doctor. A dream catcher? It's supposed to glow. Oh. What's a site other than the radio station where we might find a sensor module? Okay. No part at the general store? Nope. What's a different telecom site from the radio station? Have I discovered any other telecom sites? Try Trash Can Carla. Where would she be? Oh, that's that settlement they wanted me to build. I didn't know how to build. She wanders around to different locations. Maybe she's right outside the gate here. Wishful thinking. Okay, there's one other telecom site I could check. Let's just try outside the gate, see if there's any merchants there. Initially found just outside the sanctuary as you're walking past Concord. Okay. We'll find it when we find it. Talk to her. She's normally at Sanctuary. Okay. We can try Sanctuary. Maybe we'll bump into Cricket. Do you remember talking to her? I think I did. She might have even been one of the very first merchants I ever talked to. If not the first. Any merchants out here? No? Alright. We'll try Sanctuary. Sanctuary! And then we'll also try the settlement area that I cleared out. If it's technically a telecom site, then we might find one there. Otherwise, I wonder if I can just swipe the sensor module from the radio station without the people there noticing. I don't know. If you crouch in or in the hidden mode, yeah.
The sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place.
I used to live here. A long time ago.
Ah, but the distant past ain't so distant for you. I saw you leave that icebox. This whole world is like some bad dream you can't wake up from, isn't it? The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you.
Here. Already have some.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the site wants to take me. I see you surrounded by outstretched hands. Everyone needs your help, kid. Everyone wants you to see things their way. And whether you want it or not, you're gonna have to decide which ways of life keep going in the Commonwealth and which end. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual. I'm gonna need to rest now, kid.
I hope you find your son.
Wait 8 hours, she will show up. Okay. Gotta find a place to sit down first. Apparently you forget how to wait once you stand up. Give her cams too much, she dies, but if you give her cams at the right high point in the storyline, she gives you really amazing advantages, letting you skip some of the harder fights. Huh. Yo.
Yeah.
Aha.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
I don't know what category it's under, so I'm just skipping down to the S's on the R.
Ah. Where? Here.
Gabba! Are you waving? Whoop. I'll take some shotgun shells, though. Game isn't making it easy for you. That's some unlucky luck. Hey. Well, why don't we try the settlement that I clearly don't know how to build? Apparently that counts as a telecom site, so we'll look there.
useful?
Calm down there, robot Lydia. What?
Nice.
Ooh, more 50 caliber ammunition that I don't have a weapon for. Yay! As soon as I sell all the 50 caliber ammunition, I'll find a weapon that takes it. Want to see a Robo Inigo. Oh, here's another suit of power armor I had earlier. Needs new legs. Huh, better than nothing. Maybe I'll use that in a minute. This guy's still here.
Look at you.
Sup?
2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
That was a weird thing to say, but okay. And of course I wouldn't have one here. Ah. Vault-Tec guy, you sent him to this crappy, isolated nothing settlement. He sounded like he was excited to come here. What do you call a dinosaur who totaled his truck? A TRWECKS? Hey! Let's go! See, Sinister, occasionally I do know the answer. Check the workshop inventory I just did. Ain't nothing. Ain't zippity-doo-dah. Purified water. Say a T-boned Rex. He. Well, running out of options. Alright, we can try to steal it from the other place. Okay. I think coming from Sinister, it might be a setup for a joke. Moved it to the bottom shelf, much more accessible now. Got that sweet blood.
This location appears secure. I must apologize for the odd noises I'm currently emitting, a consequence of being mechanical in nature.
If a mosquito drinks Sinister's blood, it will instantaneously explode. Feeling discombobulated in the head. Ooh. Get some sleep if you need to. Well, that went unexpectedly well.
Hey.
Yes. Sure, go ahead and take a look.
Time to see if your blood tastes sweet. You can get blood-burning things. Blood-borne things. You're not supposed to eat or drink blood. Don't be a self-vampire. Kind of metallic. Are you being serious? I hope you're not being serious. Everything all right over here? Think you need more iron. Also not supposed to drink your own urine. Well, yeah. Even in a survival situation. Oh, yeah. Considerably more dangerous the farther south you travel. We get a loading screen of a Deathclaw singing opera. Barely explored any of the map yet. Well, I didn't play this game for a couple of weeks because it refused to work. Sometimes they have to save themselves. I don't know if you're being profound and deep or if you're setting up another joke. Great friend, terrible lifeguard. Build the beam emitter, build the relay dish, build the console. First time when it's all new and you don't know what's coming up as special. Ah. Okay. Build the beam emitter and the relay dish. Aha. Building yourself an Xbox, a PlayStation, oh if only. gotta get up for just a minute. Delete some of those couches to make room. Ah. What do you call a dog that solves mysteries underwater? I don't know. A subwoofer? Hello, Sky Blue. Scuba Doo. I thought my subwoofer guess was pretty good. I need to get up for just a minute, you guys. I will be right back. Subwoofer. Alright, I'm back. Has a nice ring to it. Okay.
Fire up the signal interceptor.
Alright, now what? Oh. Alright.
Proctor.
Better check all your connections and make sure all the components are wired together on a single grid.
Alright, game. Now what? Power up the signal interceptor. Okay, how? Mind is numb. Took a couple of those extra. This guy wakes up in a hospital and says, "Doctor, I can't feel my legs." Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs. I know, I amputated your arms. Oh no.
I'm too busy to speak right now.
Okay, how wrong did I do this? That couch needs to go. What couch needs to go? What couch needs to go, and why does it need to go? Okay, hang on. Okay, can I move this? Can I move this? Cool. Build a generator. Why didn't you just say that to begin with? How does one build a generator? Cause wasn't funny, but your uncle had a doctor appointment where he was having his leg checked for something and there were issues with the equipment. Or so he thought was faulty. Ah. Okay, game, what are we trying to do? Gonna need minimum 30 power. Need 2 medium generators, maybe more. Okay. Thank you. I don't know what the find Uncle Charlie's keys I'm doing. Okay, need ceramic. Let me get ceramic. Have to be wired together in line. Doctor didn't know his lower leg was prosthetic. Okay, off to find ceramics now. Yay! Yeah, just clean up the general site while we're at it, right? Ashtrays, maybe? Steel. I wish I was smarter. Anyway. Clean the whole site up while we're at it. Hey. Just scrap an entire car. Build back whatever your heart desires. It's pretty satisfying. Okay. Well, hope nobody close by wanted to sit down. Anyway. Built a 3-story tall 100% metal tower. Ooh. Okay. What obvious thing contains ceramic that I'm not thinking of? Oh well. Coffee cups. Ah.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
All you're doing is just standing there. Corner into the Brotherhood area, they're everywhere. Okay. Wonder how many we need total. Military folks like their coffee, indeed.
So, you're the new knight I heard about.
Speaking of which, I might be about to need another can of V8 energy myself. I'm gonna go grab one real quick. Skyrim gets fixed tomorrow. Ah, they're gonna release a patch for whatever damage the update did.
I still can't.
But hey, we have an update to fix the game. Oops, we broke the game even more.
I heard about Clark. Been a little hard for me to take, but thank you for finding the truth.
Need to ask you to stop that updating. It's making people nervous. Todd Howard's guard. Why am I too dumb to find ceramic? I wish I was smart, but I'm not. I'm the dumbest dumb guy who ever dumb. Just posted a picture of your Sherlock Holmes. Not as close to looking as Basil Rathbone as you had hoped, but you tried. Sorry, tired. Had a long, short day. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Why would there be no coffee cups sitting around here? I didn't know. The game just hates. Game hates me just like my relative. Ah. It looks kind of like Basil Rathbone though. It's cool. Maybe I need to go find an old bombed out diner or something.
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Gotta be some there. Quick ride up to the blimp, yeah. Fly all the way up and be like, hey, can I steal your coffee cups? Of course. What? Ad Victorium? What? Thought I made the stream ad free. Oh. Gosh, am I dumb. Means to victory, okay. I'm dumb, don't listen to me.
Our vertebrates should give us the air superiority.
I must be getting tired. Deja vu, this needs to stop happening. You have been in this place before? Higher on the street, and you know it's your time to go. Glass. Glasses? Oh, a combat knife. Why do you hate me, game? Name, character, Arthur Miller, Arthur Conan Doyle, Leslie, author of the Sherlock Holmes novels. Got his last name from Johnny Lee Miller, an actor who has played Sherlock Holmes before. Okay. I went for the lame joke and just named my character Tim.
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Oh, there's a coffee cup in one of these.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
I'm stealing new bottle caps. Dinner plate. Ashtray. I don't want to be dumb. Why am I dumb? Okay, anyway.
Completion time 14 minutes.
Now the main deck. Ah. I'm stealing your rat away. A ladder thing? Okay, I'll check there next. Wrong way? Of course! The only way I can ever go is the wrong way. I never go the right way the first time.
Heard you gave those beauties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Oh, why'd I go this way? Ah. Cover
Attention.
ears.
This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just... Okay, sure. Firing. Good. Firing.
Everyone's gonna wonder where their coffee cups went. Good pile of them on the lower deck. Ooh.
What's on your mind, soldier?
Yeah. I'm here to steal your coffee cups. And just impacts. I have no idea how I know when I have enough. Can I pet the cat? 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 Why can't I pet the cat? I want to pet the cat. Anyway. It meowed. How do I know when I have enough? Woohoo! Ada. Do wish Dusty would join us for stream. Think you got plenty? Okay. Hope it's enough plenty. All right. That's your power armor. Look how it is green. Oh. Or it's at least a suit I can use. Maybe I'll come back for it when we're done building the stuff. Ah. Well. When it's running right, this game is really cool.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Glad you figured out some sort of a fix, yes. Start the game, close the game, immediately restart the game. Somewhere Jerry Lewis went, eh.
If you run into any sense, shoot to kill.
We're busy here. Very fluid. We'll end up using some
All right. Back to not having any idea what I'm doing. Oh wait, that's all the time. Okay, so... here. And build. Another one here. Run a wire from the generator to the object that needs power. Cool! How do we do that? So 6 of those? Oh, 6 of them. Look at the bottom of the screen, it will say which button to attach wire. Oh. Okay. Now what? Attach the last generator you hooked up to the equipment. Okay, did I do that right? Probably not. All the generators have to be connected to each other. I thought I did that. Oh. Like that? No. I want out of this. Okay. Okay. Gonna save before I inevitably mess up.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Dr. Ingram's managed to keep a 40,000-ton airship aloft for the past 5 years. I'd say that earns her the benefit of the doubt. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted
Maybe I should go grab that suit of power armor.
Technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's going to happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now,
don't really fight much. Okay.
Carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
How did the Brotherhood meet Dr. Lee?
She was part of a civilian project in the capital wasteland that the Brotherhood appropriated. It wasn't difficult to convince her to stay. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland.
Valuable loot.
After some time, she developed differences
I like
with
valuable loot.
And exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood let her go.
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. She was a valuable asset. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out
Might
that
give
she's
some
still
heavy
alive,
stuff to
make
Ada.
contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
I want to know what to do if she refuses.
Nothing that would provoke a hostile response. If she refuses,
Don't think
we'll
Ada
not
goes
press
with
the
you. Ah.
issue. Remember,
She can hold
infiltration of the
stuff while I'm
Institute
gone.
is our larger goal. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Need to grab a tissue real quick.
Hey.
What can I do for you? Hope you find what you're looking for.
Refrain from opening fire inside the Institute. It could jeopardize our entire mission.
Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. That was odd. I've never had a problem with this microphone before. This one's usually perfectly reliable. What was that about? Anyway. That was odd. Anyway, before the mic cut out, I was starting to say I freed up about 100 points worth of carry weight by storing those weapons. All your electronics hate you. That's alright, most of my relatives hate me too.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Play charades.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto.
I'm already on the platform, dip sugar honey iced tea.
Get up onto that platform.
I'm on the platform.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady.
Move out.
All that's left is to throw the transfer.
What the shuck up, Maxon?
In 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Charades could make things interesting. Apparently going into power lifting, carrying 2077. Deep underground. In the best dang vault ever! No spoilers in chat, please. I already know Darth Vader is Luke's father. Come on. Now what? Going to bed. Alright, have a good rest of your night, Fierce. Thank you for being here. What am I doing? Network scanner holotape. Okay. Sean is actually in the Dark Brotherhood. Locate Dr. Lee.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
In a minute, I want to look around first.
It's stuck.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Shit from Wall-E. Gosh, I haven't seen that movie in years.
Busted. No way to pick this. Only opens with a key.
Oh. Supposed to talk to the person in the cage, oh. I'm dumb, it takes me longer.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, open the door.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Starting to believe him a little. You're finally starting to see things my way.
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Aha.
Sean.
S923, recall code Cirrus.
Ah.
But disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
I thought that's where it was going.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
Kellogg was... let's just say he was more complex than you might think.
After what he's done, I'm surprised to hear you say that. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I just don't know.
Just give it time. Give the Institute a chance. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
What an M. Night Shyamalan plot twist. What are you thinking right now? I don't do much thinking. It gives me a headache. I was noticing similarities in the faces of him. In his face and my character's face, I should say. Ooh, ceramic. Reed Richards gone mad. Oh, don't anybody mind me. I'm gonna sit down and sorry, there's not a clean bathroom anywhere in the Commonwealth. Anyway. Well, he is your son, yeah. Toilet paper. Might be the first we've seen in the whole game. Help me, Doc. I'm dumb and don't know where to go. Oh. Realistically speaking, side with the Institute. Using dog meat, there's a magazine in here on one of the balconies that makes them better. Ah.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Tighten up this primary drive servo. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
Squeaky clean outfits, clean skin showers, working plumbing, all that.
Thanks again.
Of course.
I know you'll achieve.
What are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No one can talk about
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Authorized to be where? What is this place?
You're standing in the Advanced Systems Division, and you are not a part of my staff. If you want a tour of the place, why don't you ask Father, seeing that he's apparently given you the keys to the castle? Now, can I get back to work?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there?
Nah.
You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
Calm down there, Maven.
Let's just say that you've regained the attention of a certain group that I represent.
Stop beating around the bush. It's obvious that you're from the Brotherhood of Steel. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return to them, why would they want me back?
Did you abandon any projects you wanted to complete?
You should know better than to ask me that. If they didn't tell you what I was working on, they didn't want you to know. I'm certainly not going to put my neck on the line and spread their dirty little secrets. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
The Institute is deceiving you.
So now you're just gonna hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access to the surface that we possess. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Well, she reminds me entirely too much of Maven Blackbriar.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Is it true someone 77 has been disconnected?
Father is more than just our he is our creator.
Same voice actor? Maybe.
Time to examine my latest reports on batch 274. Not yet. I'm reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side. I wonder how the Warwick family is doing.
Wrong way, yeah, I figured.
Security's too tight.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it. You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
got it.
Things in here try to harm you. Ah. Most things in here don't react well to bullets.
Ow, 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 ow.
Hey, here's Dusty. Hey! Dusty! Kitty! What's the hello, Dusty? Oh, put her on the bed. Now she's just gonna hang out by my feet. All right, whatever suits you, whatever bloats your goat. Thought the bed would be more comfortable for you than the floor. Took a lot of drugs to deal with the emotional trauma. You're fine. You're apologizing for saying weird things to a person who is just weird in general.
Don't think I can pick this.
Noise.
Yes.
Did manage to get a girlfriend. That can't be that weird. We get along swimmingly. Okay. Woo!
Perimeter movement detect contact.
Dusty. Oh, she's chirping at me from the floor. Hey, don't be biting my feet. Don't be biting my feet. Hey, 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 hey. What did I say about no biting? No biting. Where was I before I was getting blown to find Uncle Charlie's keys up? A lot of caps to be found in here.
Sweet.
Do some of the instant requests before you fully commit to them as a faction and explore some of their storyline and content. Okay. Point of no return, you must not cross. Ah. Oh! Oh! Don't look, Dusty. Magazine? What magazine? Should be illegal to show a dead cat in a video game, yeah. Back in the closet. Or a box of cleaner, oh. What happened to the turrets being deactivated? Find Uncle Charlie's keys. Yikes, Oloni. Hee. That's random. Rely on cover and grenades. Ah.
That's it.
How many dead cats do I have to look at? Certainly destroyed the Institute before getting the serum. Felt so bad. Ah. Allow us to pet and hold the cats, but we can see that. Yeah. Lazy bum devs. Develop a game? Nah, we'll let our fans do it for us. Cats do increase settler happiness by, what, 10-20%? Yeet, yeet, yeet. Oh. Trying to remember to say frequently. Dogs increase happiness too. Oh, like in real life. Yeah. Likeness 1. Yeah. Felt. Likeness also 1. So... Try not to save too frequently. If you rapid save within 1 minute from that save, it can, but will not corrupt the save game file. Have you done the traveling dog breeder quest yet? Can't say that I have. Rudy. Dome. Lush. Fork. Army. I don't know. Lush.
There we go.
Ah. Tame mangy mongrel and a mutant hound for bases. Ah. Wave of drug-induced zombification is setting in. Won't be able to stay up too much longer. All good. I was trying to make this in at least slightly longer than normal stream. Hope everyone's enjoyed it. Thank you all for watching. Don't go eating anybody's brain. Or your own, for that matter. That's not good for you. Ew. Trying to remember what in the world it was Virgil wanted me to get for him. I'm gonna take too much of the benzo and don't wake up with... Sad. Need to be strong. Oh. Will you be alright there, Mike? Needs a serum to be human again. Should be in the safe dose range. Things are just powerful. AI has lied to you before. Or been wrong before. Yeah. Shouldn't be asking AI for medical advice. Yes, don't go overboard. Be careful. Be safe, for goodness sakes.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Clean up in here, people. AI has taken people before, yeah.
Dr. Lee.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
Instance of the kid who had depression and the AI said they shouldn't have, and the kid isn't with us anymore. Jeez.
This wasn't easy to find.
Is that supposed to make me feel bad? Just give me what you found.
Jeez, I don't like her.
I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
I don't know. I think there's more than nothing after we die. At least I believe that all the time I've been alive.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood, from the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own.
A sinister
I can't take any chances on the scene with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Suppose I should be meeting some leaders then. Actual panic attacks at the thought of dying, yeah. I think there's relatively little, if anything, to fear.
No visible reaction.
Not everyone feels that way.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Good to see you. Feeling well today?
Greetings, sir.
Okay, so my favorite band, Starset, is teasing something new and upcoming. And part of it is these people in these weird matching uniforms with helmets that look strangely similar to this helmet right here. Institute relay grenades. Locked-in syndrome is a fate worse than death. Literally the only part of your body that you can move is your eyes.
What now? They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Shot it in the face with the BFG!
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Very rare neurological condition that completely paralyzes you while leaving you fully aware of your surroundings, and it's permanent. Oh, that sounds terrifying.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
Well, he's kind of a jerk. Like most of the people I've talked to in here. Let me guess, you're kind of a jerk too?
Synth. It's just remarkable.
Pardon me, sir.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Whole new level to hell. Yeah.
They seem, I don't know, cold.
Ah.
Please don't get any germs on me.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Things are spinning and you have to hold your own head up. Took twice over what was safe. Oh gosh. It was a little harder to take a deep breath. Things are going whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Call a doctor, the ER if you need to. Experience what it's like to not be able to use an arm or a leg. I'm back and Magnus in the Institute! Yes.
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, and at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100
Yes,
years
seconded
from
and
now.
thirded. What
I hope
Sinister
I
is
live to
saying.
see it.
Making yourself stay awake. You be careful.
I can't express.
I know it's a cliched thing to say, but drink lots of water. In the case of this, it might help flush it through your system faster. Fall asleep, you might stop breathing. Oh, might get help if you need it. Come on.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience
Talking
Division.
about stopping
I
the-
can't wait
yeah.
for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies,
Sarcastic
the
option
Bioscience
incoming.
Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Mike, will you be alright there? Far under what's considered lethal. Oh. Well, that's a start.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
First things first. How do I get back to the surface?
The same way you got in, of course. You are not a prisoner here. You may come and go as you please. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal.
So that's for
the
sure.
goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Okay. Mike, are you alright there? Wow, still not a peep in kick chat. Unless there's something I'm missing.
Libertalia isn't hard to find. Just look for the jumble of wrecked ships floating in the harbor.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters.
Mike, let us know if you're alright.
Operating at full capacity.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. We appreciate your good fortune.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of a revelation.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Mike, can we get a status update? Back to the surface. I don't know what to do. It's a lot to take in. Well, all right, what obvious thing am I missing this time? Very sedated feeling. Probably have to use the terminal. Can use your Pip-Boy? I don't know. Oh. Very sedated feeling. Feels like you have to consciously take a breath as if your body isn't going to do it on its own. You're so relaxed. Oh boy. And these loading screens, yeah.
Ow, ow, ow.
On performance or fidelity for graphics, I don't know. Oh, gee. Well, I'm ducking fed. Oh, maybe not. It's an Xbox One, yeah. Medicine doesn't last terribly long. Setting. Woohoo! The original white model. Same. Level 360 just refuses to die. Almost museum, what? Behind you, but, oh. I don't have anything covered. I don't understand the game well enough to have anything covered. Why, I sold my mother. Oh, lovely. I'm all the way back here. Well, I should fast travel back to here and get my other weapons back from where I stored them anyway. You hear the beep, 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 run, yeah. I'm not very smart, I never claimed to be. Whew, I'm starting to get hungry, you guys. Ada!
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Cup a rad roach steak. Yeah. I think water will help. Should.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the interceptor would do to you.
You didn't expect me to survive the trip?
A device like the signal interceptor is way out of my league. I was hoping you'd
Walking
make it,
is hard.
but I
Oh
find it
boy.
tough to have faith in technology I don't understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. I believe Elder Maxon gave you all of the details. Good luck, Knight.
You're fine, you're fine. I think. Getting tired from work and jet lag. Keeping this on in the background and watching while you can. All good. Get some sleep if you need to. I won't take offense. Don't anybody go losing sleep over these streams.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Trying to distract yourself. Work for the first half of the stream. You're fine, you're fine. Split tibia. Oh.
Proximity sensor green. Getting a 3-second feedback.
Hope the stream's been a welcome distraction for you.
My experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket
Had to get pins and rods. Ugh. I was saying I hope the stream's been a welcome distraction for you.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
Zaps your short-term memory.
This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
My help? I don't know a thing about robot repair.
Why don't we leave the repairing to my scribes? You're going to be doing the legwork. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
I believe this edition of the game came with all the DLCs, unless I'm mistaken.
Lancer Captain Sells is one of the...
Mike, if you're feeling better or worse, let us know.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Dr. Lee.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
One of us is a liar, and it isn't me.
Oh, don't try and pin that nonsense on me. I said I'd come back to the Brotherhood, and I have. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Just a lot of back and forth between here and the surface.
Night.
Eyes heavy, relaxed as a rhino.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on you.
I'm getting hungry and it sounds like you need to get some sleep, so maybe we'll wrap it up here shortly. Go down and talk to... Whoops. Go down and talk to Procter and Gamble or whatever her name was. Scared to go to sleep till some of this wears off, just in case. I can try to go a little longer. Do you need to get in touch with a doctor? Don't put it off if that's what you need. Sleeping with your head elevated, yeah. Can always find something else to watch. If you think it'll help. As long as you're certain you'll be alright.
Wow, things are off to a good start.
Alright, good night, Valen. Thank you for being here. You rest fantastically
Prime
well.
suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but
2:30 in the morning.
besides,
Yeah.
Dr. Lee's worth all the
Woo!
aggravation.
Been a long
We're
stream
working with
tonight,
Prime
as
Switch
planned.
designers.
I planned for
I don't
tonight
see
to
it
be a
getting
long
any
one.
better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
You're acting like I know what those are.
Oh, I know you haven't the faintest idea what I'm talking about. I just like watching you squirm. The actuators
3:30
will
a.m.
allow
that-
Liberty
wow.
Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in his limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Alright. Ain't gonna sleep for at least a couple more hours. Gonna build with this set a bit more. It sounds like all of you are looking at really, really late times, so build with your set. I believe Sinister is referring to that big Lego Millennium Falcon set. Heck yeah. Well, before I go out in search of giant magnets, we should probably call it a night so you can all get some sleep. Mike, will you be alright? The magnets are already here. Oh, okay. I think. Alright. Well, keep us up to speed on how you're doing. Before it gets much later here, I probably do need to conclude so we can all... Yeah, you think? We need to know. We gotta do better than think. Far away. Yes, be safe. Alright. We need to know you're gonna be alright before I sign off. I can go a while longer if need be. Somehow, someway, hope things get better in time. And they will! Mathematically, they have to. They can only stay crappy for so long. I can go a little longer if need be. Just let me know. Life has ups and downs, yes. Seconded to more ups in the near future. Some things take a while to get better, but as long as you don't give up, you'll make it. Amen. I don't know if Kick chat is broken on my end. Otherwise, there just hasn't been a peep on Kick all night long. Maybe I need to update the chat URL for Kick or something. Well, Mike, we need to know you're gonna be alright. We gotta do better than just you think. We gotta know. I can go a little longer if you think it'll help. So you want to switch over to kick and shriek. Don't think 2 Xanax killed everyone. Okay. Seconded what Sinister just said. Call an ambulance if need be. Yeah, oh man, after this stream I need to go check my kick dashboard and make sure everything's in order there. I normally at least hear from spam bots by now. Check Dusty. Dusty is asleep on the floor behind my recliner over here. She's still there. Spam bots or Spamuel bots? Like spam bots telling me I need to come check out their gambling page. They always drop the same URL, the same generic message. Want to earn lots of money fast? Come check out definitely not a scam.com. Or being a scam, it would make more sense for it to be .gov or something. Mike, I don't feel right about signing off till we know you're gonna be alright. Please be alright. Yes, indeed. Let us know you're alright, Mike. Pretty sure the spinning isn't helping. Oh. Okay, no more spinning. That might feel worse. Okay, no more spinning. Surprised it didn't crash. Spinning only seems to make it crash in the really cluttered downtown Boston area. Need you to let us know what you need. We can go a little bit longer if it'll help you.
Any luck with those actuators yet? Liberty Prime isn't going far without his arms and legs.
Not feeling worse. Think the drugs are at their peak. It's only get better from here. Alright. So, coming from you, do you think it's safe for us to sign off and let you do your thing? Do you need a doctor? Do you need an ambulance? Do you need me to keep going a little longer to help you stay awake more? Or stay awake longer? Blah, 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 blah.
Any luck with those actuators yet? Liberty Prime isn't going far without his arms and legs.
Okay, just uncomfortable. It won't take 2 again. Xanax bars. Ah. Sadness from a horrific family situation. Well, hoping everything gets so much better. Family drama is the worst. Doc prescribed it, okay. Alright. You quite certain you're gonna be okay? Like you were talking about, definitely drink plenty of water. Should feel a little bit of recreational drug use is one of the worst ways to deal with deep sadness. Find a movie and write it up before laying down and closing your eyes. Okay. I'll at least get us saved this side of the fast travel then before we sign off. Hope you get to feeling better and that all the family drama blows over. Life has taught me that family drama is some of the worst drama, if not the worst. Vultures always come out when someone kicks the bucket. Alright, Mike, as long as you're certain you're gonna be alright, then I think we better sign off. It's getting to be close to 3 o'clock in the morning now here. End result of what is going to happen is your mom is still unknown. I know. In a week's time, hopefully it's all settled. Yeah. Well, let us know. Until then, I hope you have an alright rest of your night. Hope you all have an excellent rest of your night. Whatever any of you are going through, it isn't forever. It gets better. Again, mathematically, it has to get better. It has to get better. Bad times only last for so long. They can. I'm going to start crying on stream. We'll probably sleep better than ever. I hope you sleep fantastically well. Maybe you'll be out like a light for an entire week and wake up just in time for everything to be better. Maybe don't sleep for a week. That's probably not good for you. Yes, be well, be safe, all of you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping chat interesting and funny. Always remember, whatever you're going through, it doesn't last forever. The math proves it, and I'm terrible at math. I'm terrible at math, and even I know that. Hold on, Gala says. Quick dusty peek. Yeah, she's asleep, though. I think. She just sat up and looked at me. Dusty. I gotta get her up from behind the recliner is the problem. Try to go full screen here in a second. Does she like to be brushed? She tolerates it, I would say. Somewhere here on the channel I have a short of her literally titled "Don't Bite the Brush." And when she doesn't feel like being... There you go, yeah, there you go, Sinister knows what's up. I literally say, "Don't bite the brush," and she immediately bites the brush. Her comedic timing is always on point. So, hey Mike, that's something you could do to help you stay awake a little longer if you want to delve into all the shorts I've posted here on the channel. The most popular ones are always the ones of Dusty. There was one where I stuck a finger in her face and said, "No biting," and she immediately bit the end of my finger, and I was like, ah. Ah. Cat gets an A+ for comedic timing. She usually doesn't bite hard, she usually bites playfully, but still, she doesn't always understand that sometimes she bites a little too hard. Is she clawed? Yes. I'm 100% against cats being declawed. Cats that get declawed bite more. I'm 100% against declawing. One, the declawing process is actually really painful for your cat. Two, they need to have claws to be able to protect themselves. Albeit using as literal direct weapons against whoever or whatever is attacking them. And they need them to be able to climb trees to escape danger, like if they're being chased by a dog or something. Your cat came declawed, he was like that when you got him. Ah. Someone else did it, yeah. I'm against declawing. People who complain, "Oh, my cat scratches me all the time." You need to be a better human to your cat so your cat doesn't want to scratch you. That's what I say. It's not the cat's fault that someone sucks as a human being. Cat walks weirdly. Declaw takes their fingertips. Definitely not having it. Yes. Cut our cat's claws with a small trimmer. Exactly. You can trim your cat's claws. That's fine. It grows back just like a fingernail. But I'm 100% actual full-blown declawing. Painful for your cat and leaves them vulnerable if they don't have claws to protect themselves. Again, they gotta be able to climb trees or defend themselves. Make sure you watch out for the quick. The quick what? Most cats won't let you trim their claws. Blood vessel in their claws. It's called a quick, yes. Now that I know what you mean. Same reason the declawing process is actually painful for them. So, what do we learn? Take your medicine responsibly, and for gosh sakes, don't declaw your cat. That's sick. If your cat scratches all the time, maybe you need to be a better human being to your cat. Dusty's going right back behind the recliner where she was a few minutes ago. She really likes it back there. Keep claws like Dustinator 9000 has, yes. Or at least train them, yep. If clawing or scratching is a problem, be a better human to your cat. Get them a cat tower scratch post, yep. Dusty has a cat tower, and the posts that space out the levels have this thick twine wrapped around them, so they serve as scratch posts for that very reason. Always didn't declaw theirs as far as you remember. They got the scratchy stuff, yeah. Well, with that, again, I think we need to conclude for the night. It's been a long stream tonight. We've been going for a little over 5.5 hours, so thank you all for sticking around this long. Again, might keep us posted on how you're doing. Go watch some of those shorts. You'll get a good laugh out of some of the shorts of Dusty, I'm sure. Good night, you will be okay. Alright, precisely what we needed to hear. Everyone rest fantastically well. Have an excellent Thursday. Hope to see you all back here again real soon. Maybe we'll go right back into some more Fallout 4 next stream, or maybe we'll get back on New Vegas, since I got 4 running properly. We haven't played New Vegas in a few days, so maybe we'll get back on that and do some more of that. We'll just play it by ear, figure it out as we go. And then early Friday evening, we'll be doing more Voices of the Void from Thomas's place. That's starting to pick up and get interesting and even creepy. So, hope you are all enjoying that. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing, yes, all of you again soon. Seconded what Gabba said. Yes, good night, Sinister. Good night, everyone. Thank you all for being here and just being awesome. Stay awesome. Rest well. Stay safe. Hope to see you back here soon.